Boom. Boom. Bam. Boom. Boom. Am I done? Am I done? Are we good? Are we super cool and amazing? Amazing and super cool. Hello, Andromeda. Hi. Hello, Liz. How are you? How are you? How are all my friends today? How are you doing? Hey, hey. Hello, hey, hey. Hello, Living. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Malice. Hello, Katie, baby. Hello, the outdoor persona. I love your name. I'm doing fantastic. Hi, Silence. Hi, Annie. Hello, Slim. Yes, we're reading stories today. Yay for surprise lives. Yes. Hello, Third Eye. This is a story live. Yes, it is. I have no stories written down because I didn't announce my live first. So if you have a story, let me know. Hello, Mrs. Amanda. Andromeda, you are going to be number 1. What's the name of your story? Howdy, Miss Behaven. Hello, Marina. Hello, Yams. Hello, Yams. Hello, Lavonia. I need your uplifting voice to end my aggravating day. I love you. It's okay. You're here now. It's okay. Come here. It's all right. Looney! Hello, Satan's mistress. Hello, Corianne. I sent you an email 2 weeks ago about my necklace. Don't know if you got it. I could have. I receive a lot of emails. Would you like me to read it on today's live? Is that a story you would like me to read? Kelly, welcome to the early part of the live. Loony, loony, loony. Loony, loony, loony. Loony, loony, loony. It's called Fun Game and Me. Fun Game and Me? You got it. You got it. Hello, Peanuts. Let me look for the email I sent you. It's a short one. Okay, I'm going to put outdoor. You can be number 2. Persona on YouTube. You let me know what you named it. What is that movie about? We have a ghost. I feel like I've heard of it and I've never seen it, but I feel like I heard that it was good. Looney Tunes was my favorite cartoon as a kid. Nice. Slim. I'm sorry, Fabby. I don't have people on the live. It has not worked out for me. Katie, baby, thank you so much for the heart me. Hello, big. Hello, Peruvian girl. Belinda, how dare you be late? That's what I mean. I was going to call you Village. God damn it. Because it's first. That's what I mean, Looney. That's what I mean. Hello, Leah. Jacqueline Bishop, thank you for the heart me. I'm going to see if I can add a fucking gift goal yet, or if it still hates me. Let's see. It doesn't normally let me do it. What are all these new things? Heart me flex. Mighty Sweetie. Oh, for Valentine's. Mini Star. That's cute. Let's do this one first. If we get these. If it works is what I mean. Ice Cream Mike. Let's try that one because that looks cute. And then what should we do for the third one? Sweet Flutter. The sweetest flutter in the whole world. Heart Hood. I'm not going to be able to see that one. Love Call. I want to see what that is. If I see it. A lot of times I don't see it on fucking the computer, which is so dumb. Is it going to work? No. It's not working. I press confirm and nothing happens. I wonder why. Maybe I have to change this. Yeah. Nope, that didn't work. It doesn't work for me. Well, too bad. Oh, well, too bad, so sad. Hold on. The new ones are cute, right? Hold on. I'm scrolling up. I ban people for calling me village. I just put glitch in the matrix as a subject line. Okay, February 2nd. Glitch in the matrix. You are number 2. You must be bored giving us these appropriate lives. Huh? Huh? I'm confused by that. Hi, John. How are you? Hello, Rich. Hello, Silence. TikTok's not working for you. That's okay. You're welcome here. Hi, Dylan. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Mimi. Let me see if I'm missing anyone. Am I missing? And then I'll go over to TikTok. Tickety talk. Tickety talk. A mouse ran up a clock. You take your time, Andromeda. You have like at least an hour, probably an hour and a half before I'm going to read. Oh, 1/8. Hello. Okay, I got it. And this chat is going wonky donkey crazy. Hold on a sec. Where am I on here? I gotta catch up. Hello, Leah. Hello, Lefty Pisces. Hello, Jacqueline Bishop. Hello. Oh, it's your son's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your son. That's awesome. Hello, Nighttime Ghost Girl. Hello, Mel. Hello, Mary. I know it's not Valentine's, but guess what? I like to say it that way. And if you don't like it, I don't care. Hello, Tori. How are you? Hello, other Tori. Hello, Tina. Hello, Ami. Hello, In This Meowman. Hello, Jess. How are you feeling, Jess? They're always appropriate. It was John. He's probably being weird. I don't understand. What do you mean appropriate? I don't understand. I don't understand, John. Hello, Rox. Hello, Lyneth. It's been forever since I attended your event. Well, welcome back to the event. Hello, Soulshine. Hello, Donna. Hello, Mojo. Hello, Native Cop. Hello, Anderson. Hello, Kellyanne. Hello, Maddie. Thank you. Hello, Becky. Whew. Happy to see you guys, too. Feeling mad. The numbness has reached my lungs. So it's getting hard to breathe? No. Jessica, can you call on some of these entities that are around you or like the aliens or something to help you out? You're scaring me. Hey, Miss Sherry. Hey, girl. Hey. I'm so glad you're live. One of my coworkers pissed me off and now I can calm down. Do it. Do it. You've tried that? Oh, honey, you have a story. Honey, you can be number 3. What is the name of your story? Oh, okay, Corianne, no worries. No worries, no worries, no worries. Hello, Taylor. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Did you hear that? Belinda, number 4. What's the name of yours? Please let me know. You're going to send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. One of the mods can pop the email in the chat for you. And take your time because we have a while before we'll be reading. Pain, exhaustion, or kicking your butt. I'm so sorry. Sarah, hello. Any opinion on the supernatural side of the Epi-Files? It's insane. What? What's the supernatural side on the Epi-Files? Because I haven't heard anything about that. If you have any videos you want me to watch on that subject, either put them in the Discord or tag me in them on TikTok or something, because I would like to see what you mean. I'm interested. I'm interested. Hello, Mel. I'm doing a lot of singing today, guys. It's called Paranormal Activity Story. Paranormal Activity Story. Your neighbor has another story? Oh, so they are. They are. I should write you down. My day is lovely. I'm making die cuts of my cats to keep myself busy. Wait, did you fix your machine-y thing? Remember you? Oh, wait, Justin fixed it, right? Because he's like a fucking genius and a half. Novarki. Novakri. Thank you for the heart me. Tina, thank you for the heart me. Mel, thank you for the rose. And the hi bear. Leah, thank you for the heart me. In this meowman, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the heart me. In this meowman, thank you for the go popular. Ami, thank you for the 10 TikToks, the 10 roses, the 4 finger hearts, the 2 friendship necklaces, and the perfume. Thank you so, and the donut. Thank you so much for lighting up my gift gallery. I appreciate you so much. It's very helpful. Mel, thank you for the 3 heart puffs. Soulshine, thank you for the heart me. Mary, thank you for the heart me. User, thank you for the money gun. Mel, thank you for the 11 fluffy hearts. I think, is that on, I don't know if that was a light up the gift gallery thing because it's blue. It might be. Miss Sherry, thank you for the heart me and the 20 go populars. Jackie for the go. Thank you for the go heart me. Yes. Do not forget to repost the live. So make sure on TikTok, make sure that you are clicking the arrow and clicking repost. Novacree. Yep. I'm not going to remember that. I'm so sorry in advance for when I butcher it again, which will definitely happen. Sabrina, thank you for the Harvey Soulshine. Thank you for the bubble gum. I'm not seeing any of these gifts, and I'm so sad about it. It's not showing them to me. Big Mama. What story? 1, 2, 3. 1 is Andromeda on YouTube. Fun Game and Me. 2 is The Outdoor Persona on YouTube. Glitch in the Matrix. 3 is Honey on YouTube, but I do not know the name of it yet because they're going to be sending it shortly. And 4 is Belinda on YouTube, Paranormal Activity Story. Okay, I'm going to write you down, Corianne. Number 5, you let me know when you have it. Story sent. What did you put in the subject line, honey, so that I could find it? Hello, Blobbin. Oh, I'm so sorry you fell asleep too. I know, it takes a long time to get to the stories because we chat a lot. Okay, I'll look at it. Thank you, Big. Time lapse. Got you, honey. Got you. Time lapse. Hello, Lixna. How are you? Yams. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. This will forever be my safe haven. That makes me so, so happy. That was very generous. Thank you so, so much. Take your time, Corianne. You know you have a long time. Hello, Niecy baby. I'm out running errands. I'll be back when the story starts. No worries, Alma. You do your thing. Have you seen True Haunting? I have not seen True Haunting. Who is Belinda? I don't know. I think she's new. Hi, Tucci. How are you? You're in the pilot program, Melbell. That is so cool. Congratulations. Hello, Kels. How are you? Hey, Flash. How are you, darling? Can I call you Auntie Boo Matrix? You can call me whatever you like. Just don't call me late for dinner. My dad used to say that. Hello, yams and... Well, I already think I already said hi to yams. That's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Tucci. I'm so sorry. Loon. Belinda is new. I'm trying to get them to join Discord. I'm good. I have to leave. I just want to pop in and say hi. Hi. Thank you so much for saying hi. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Me too. Me too. Me too. Yes, this is a normal live with stories. Guys, we have room for 5 more stories. So if you have a story you'd like me to read on the live tonight, please let me know in the chat room what the name of it is. Like whatever you put in the subject line so that I can find it and I shall write you down. Please keep in mind, we will not be reading for like another hour, probably maybe a little bit more than that. And it does take us a while to get through the stories because we do squirrel and we chat about stuff. So if you do have a story, you will be here for quite a while, or you can leave and come back. Playing Who is Belinda might be my favorite game right now. Hey, Jana Banana. Jana Banana for fama. It's not a story, but it's a video. Dylan, we will take a video all day. Also, TikTok, make sure you're tagging that Make sure you're tapping that screen because we're trying to get to 1 million likes again. Today will be the 91st live in a row that we've gotten 1 million likes. I literally can never believe it. You guys are fucking insane, dude. Hello, Amber. How are you? I've been binging the old spooky stories at work like a podcast. I love that, Nisi. I love that. Can you try telling my dog to start barking? What's your dog's name? Chaos. Thank you, Maddie. Get out your massage guns, download your free tapper apps, and we got this. We got it, Huey. Huey! Huey, stop barking, please. Huey, no bark. No bark, Huey. Be a good boy. Yusuf Eugene Jones, you stop barking. No barking, Huey. Tell me if that works. Hello, Ashley. How are you? Hello, Shoshanark. How are you? Silence. I'm well. Your videos make my workday so much better. I'm so glad, Amba. Thank you so much for saying that. Yes, Dylan, I wrote you down. What did you, your number 6, what is the name of it? Like, what'd you put in the subject line so I'll be able to find it? Where's Auntie when Max is screaming? Wait, you said, hey, La Living. Did I miss La Living? Where are they? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where are you seeing La Living? Everyone's like, hi, La Living. Hi, La Living. I don't even see La Living in there. Why am I yelling? I'm so sorry. Jackie! He's actually quiet for a moment. You're very welcome. Hello, Andrea. How are you? But did they write something in the chat that I'm missing? Hello, Wandering. How are you? Hello, Suannie. Fluffy Kitty, thank you for the 2 roses. Sarah, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. SB, thank you for the Heart Me. Ashley, thank you for the Heart Me. Hems, thank you for the rose. Tucci, thank you for the Heart Me. Woohoo! Suannie, thank you for the Heart Me. Andrea, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. Did I say that already? Don't remember. Can't remember. Hello, Sam. How are you? Tally, tally, tally. Tilly, Tilly, Tilly. We have room for 4 more stories. If anybody has a stories that they would like to have me add to the list, please let me know for tonight. Do you guys want to chat a little bit? Do you want to play Cahoots for a little bit before we're reading? What do you want to do? I posted it in Discord. You must have a problem on your YouTube. Uh-oh. Let me see. Hey, Linda. That's okay. No worries. How are you feeling, Linda? Right there. It says, hey, gang. Do I have them, like, did I accidentally mute them or something? Well, there you are. I don't know. I'm looking and it doesn't have any, it doesn't say like that I have them muted or anything. That's so weird. I could see the thing that says member for 3 months. Good job, by the way. Member for 3 months. Killing it. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Stiz. How are you? Did I say hello to Sam? If I didn't, hello, Sam. I can't remember. Shannon, where have I been? Where have you... That was bad. Where have you been all my life? All my life. Hi, Emma. Hi, Jocelyn. What's Cahoots? Oh, yeah, nobody answered me. Do you guys want to play Cahoots? A Kahoot is like it's like a fun, like, trivia game, and you can actually, like, join in. It's free. Hello, Emma from Ireland. Oh my God, your accent is probably so good. Irish accents are my favorites. Don't get copyrighted, Auntie. Belinda, member for 6 months. Woo! Linda said Cahoots. I keep having to approve the living's messages. Why? There must be some problem. Belinda, oh! Thank you so much, Belinda, for sending a membership. I appreciate you so much. Lisa Rankin got a membership from Belinda. Woo! Thank you. Hi, Karen. How are... Ooh, 111. 111. Karen, thank you for the heart me. Stephanie, thank you for the heart me. Catherine Jane, thank you for the Go Popular. Polar Bear, thank you for the heart me. Catherine Jane, thank you for the heart me. I feel weird not tapping. That's okay. No worries, no worries. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gracious and my goodness. My goodness and my gracious. Hello, OG Unicorn Sparkle Farts. Hello, Kay. Yes, I'm feeling very good today. Thank you so much for asking. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm finally over it. Hello, Void. How are you? Void. How is everybody's day today? What time are we starting stories? Monopoly! Hello, Monopoly. Thank you, Maddie. What time are we starting stories? Probably about an hour or so. Why are you sore, Belinda? What'd you do? I just realized I'm like all the way up here on the microphone. I'm like this. Should be sitting up straight. Sit up straight. Had a sore throat last night. It's been going around. No. I'm so sorry. I'm actually going to resend it now because I don't know if it actually reached you. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Oh, my life. Yes, let's play a Kahoot. Okay, someone's asking to play a Kahoot. Day was okay. I'm feeling more anxious than usual. Maybe Mercury. Oh, is Merc in retro right now? Is Merc retro in? That damn Merc. I don't know what I'm doing. Please ignore me. Okay. All right, let's do a Kahoot. Let's do a Kahoot. Now, before we start, I need TikTok. Hello, Melmo. I need TikTok to tell me if they can see the entire page of the Kahoot or if I need to make it like shorter or something, because last time you guys were having problems. Can you see the whole thing all the way to the bottom, which should be... Oh, you can't see my mouse, can you? Because I can see it for TikTok, but can you see it? It goes retro on the 26th. Oh, my life. Oh, I see, Dylan. I got it. TV glitch. I'm going to write you down right here. TV glitch. Got it. Hey, Miss Libra. It's not full screen, left and right side. I know it's not full screen because last time I had it full screen, people were telling me they couldn't see the whole thing. They were saying it was cut off. So that's why I'm doing it like this. That's why I'm doing it. You could see it all perfect. Perfect. All right. Hello, Heel. How are you? Who? Ooh, I got some knee pain too. Let's be knee friends. Knee buddies. It'll be so much fun. All right? Okay. All right, perfect. Okay, we are going to let's do ice cream fun facts. That looks like a fun one. Okay, so if you've never played a Kahoot before with us, this is a free thing. Up to 50 people can join the Kahoot. So in order to join, you're going to go to kahoot.it, which one of my mods on TikTok is going to pin, and I have just pinned Haley's message on YouTube, kahoot.it in your browser. And when I click to start it, you're going to see there's going to be like a game pin on the screen, and you're going to enter the game pin, and that's how you join. Up to 50 people can join. It's completely free. So let's start this. Let me press this button. All right, we're doing ice cream fun facts. There'll be 12 questions. And the game pin is 657-8666. So please come join. Up to 50 people can join. Go to kahoot.it and put the game pin in 657-866. It's going to be called A Couple of My Neighbors' Stories. Got it, Corianne. Thank you. A couple of my neighbors' stories. We have 12 people so far, 13 people. Please feel free to come join the Kahoot. It's super duper fun. We can have up to 50 people. We currently have 16. And joining, you're going to go to kahoot.it and type in the game pin, which you should see on the screen, 657-8666. You're a closet portal? We have 24 people in. I'm going to wait another minute to see if anybody would like to join before we start. This is going to be facts about ice cream. Did you fix it so we can see all the questions on our end? Great. Yes, show questions on devices. Yes, I did. I love you too, Doxy. How are you doing today? It's 0000 in Ireland. Hello, Missy Madness. For story entries, is it best to join the Discord? I can actually put you on the list right now. Would you like to get on the list? You'll be number 7. So normally, Amba, what's it called? When I do announce a live ahead of time, like in the morning, then I will open it up to like, if you have a story to write it in there, and then you're like one of the first people on the list. But the last handful of lives, I have not been announcing. I've just been coming online because I haven't been like 100% sure I could get online. So in that case, no. Oh, you don't have it written. Okay, no worries. Da, 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 da. So in that case, yeah. But otherwise, just come in the live. If it's a surprise live, I have nothing written down so far, and I just ask as soon as I get in. We just happen to get a lot at once. We have 4 more spots open. If anybody has a story, we have 4 more spots open. Yes, everyone in my house is healthy today, which is very exciting. We have 34 people have joined. 34 people. If anybody else wants to join the Kahoot, we can have up to 50. I'll wait like 1 more minute. Just go to kahoot.it. kahoot.it. And then you're going to type in the game pin, 657-8666. Anyone is welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, Karen. You can watch the replay on YouTube. Thank you. I don't know much about ice cream. I just love eating it. All right. Here we go, friends. Let's get it started. Ready? You can still join, by the way. You can still join while we're playing. The game pin will be on the bottom of the screen. All right, here we go. Question 1 out of 12. Which country consumes the most ice cream per capita? Is it the US, Brazil, Australia, or New Zealand? I'm gonna go with the United States because I feel like we're the fattest country in the whole world. That's my answer. Oh my God, it's New Zealand? Stop. 6 people got it right. 26 said the United States, probably for the same reason, right? Because we're the fattest country in the whole world. Oh my God, it's New Zealand. All right, here we go on the scoreboard. All right, the OG unicorn sparkle farts is on top. Then Ree is in second. Megan M is in third. Shells is in fourth. And Lucy is in fifth. You knew that, Jessica? How'd you know that? When were ice cream cones invented? 1904, when the vendor ran out of cups and the vanilla wafer baker helped out. 1904, when a cart load full of glass cups broke. 1850, when paper cups did not exist yet and ice cream was sold at fairs. Or 1950, when people started to buy ice cream to take to the beach. Ooh, guys, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go 1950. I'm gonna go 1950. You guys are seeing the answers on yours, right? I want to make sure you guys are seeing the answers. Whoever's playing. It's 1904 when the vendor ran out of cups and the waffle baker helped out. Well, thank you, waffle baker, because what a great idea that was. 27 people got it right. 3 people said the blue one. 6 people said 1850. 3 people said 1950. There's still room. You can hop in. You heard about that? I'm great at random fact knowledge. That's crazy. All right. Oh, Ree is on top now. Shells is now in second. OG Unicorn Sparkle Farts is in third. Lucy is in fourth. And Closet Portal J, oh, Jess, that's you, is in fifth. All right. 3 out of 12. How many gallons of milk does it take to make 1 gallon of ice cream? Half a gallon, 3 gallons, 1 gallon, 5 gallons. I'm gonna go half a gallon. Because I feel like when something is liquid... No. I wanted to change to 3. I just wanted to change to 3. Damn it. Because the molecules are further apart when something is liquid as opposed to solid. They're closer together. So in my brain, a liquid is bigger than a solid. So I was going to go, yep. I was going to change to 3. So I'm going to count that I got it right. 14 people got it right. 8 people said 0.5. 9 people said 1. 4 people said 5. Heather, okay, I'm going to write you down for number 7. Please let me know the name of it. You are number 7. Okay, the scoreboard, Shells is on top right now and has a streak with 3 correct answers in a row. OG Unicorn Sparkle Farts is in second now. Living Dead Girl in third. Jess K, hello, in fourth. Shosh in fifth. You guys are killing it. The Wendigo. Ooh, I got it. Thank you. If anybody else has a story, we have 3 more spots, friends. 3 more spots. All right, 4 out of 12. TikTok, make sure you're still tapping that screen even though we're just chatting. Which ice cream is named after the guitarist of the Grateful Dead? Raspberry Moon, Raspberry Joe, Cherry Crisp, or Cherry Garcia? Cherry Garcia? Could it be? Could it be Cherry Garcia? It is Cherry Garcia. I didn't know that. Oh my God. How fucking cool, you guys. I love learning new facts. 28 people got it right with Cherry Garcia. 3 said Raspberry Moon. 4 said Raspberry Joe. 1 said Cherry Crisp. That's interesting, right? You knew that, Linda? Nice. OG Sparkle Farts on top. Woo! Living Dead in second. Jess K in third. Shosh in fourth. Linda, welcome to the board, in fifth. And up 13 places, Kells, aka Doxiem, is the highest climber. If you still want to join, you can join. You'll just be, you know, behind in the scoring. What is the science behind ice cream? What is the science behind why ice cream should be eaten in one sitting? When you refreeze the ice cream, it's not as soft. During melting, these bubbles break down. The air escapes. Ice cream contains tiny air bubbles that keep it soft and fluffy. Is it like multiple? Sometimes they like tell you can do multiple, but they don't tell you. Because it could literally be all of them. I'm going to say all of them. People doing this, see if you can choose more than one. You might be able to. Hello, Mila. How are you? Hello, Peta. Megan Cook, hello. It wouldn't click. I have no idea what I picked. Oh, my God. Can everyone on TikTok see all the choices and everything on the screen? Oh, you have to put them in order? Really? It does. There's no order here. Okay, so it was all of them. 34 people got it wrong. 4 people got it right. It was all of them. You don't see the timer. All right, I'll look at that. And I have to see what the timer is. Oh, everything stayed the same. OG is still in first. Living is in second. Jess K is in third. Shosh is in fourth. Linda is in fifth. And up 12 places, Catherine is the highest climber. How many licks does it take to finish one scoop of ice cream? Has this actually been studied? How many licks? One scoop? I'm gonna go 61. That's my guess. Fifth. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. It's moving. Okay. All right. Oh, will it go backwards? It's 50? The answer is 50. 3 people got it right. If it's based off me, just one. All right. Oh, OG still in first. Victoria in second. Living in third. Jess K in fourth. Closet Portal J in fifth. Here we go. 7 out of 12. That seems excessive. The tallest ice cream cone was 3.08 meters or 10 feet, 1.2 inches tall. Where and when was it made? USA, 2022. Norway, 2015. Italy, 1996. Finland, 2012. Norway. I'm going Norway. I have no idea, but I'm literally just picking one. It was Norway? Ooh, Norway. 12 people got it right with Norway. 9 said USA. 9 said Italy. 6 said Finland. Any movement? Movement. The OG is in first place still. Living is now in second. Jess Case in third. Linda's in fourth. And Ghost Girl, hello, Ghost Girl is in fifth. And Jada is the highest climber, went up 11 places last round. Hello, Stormy. How are you? Who brought ice cream to Italy from the Far East? Christopher Columbus, Marco Polo, Ferdinand Magellan, Alexander the Great. To Italy. I'm going to go Ferdinand Magellan. Made it up. Totally made it up. It's Marco Polo. 10 people got it right. 16 people said Magellan. 8 said Alexander the Great. 3 said Christopher Columbus. Can somebody tell me who is Marco Polo? Like, what did he actually do? I just know the game that you play in the pool. That's awesome, Stormy. That's awesome. These are tricky. He played in the pool a lot. I thought you were going to tell me for real, HP. The only reason you put it is because of the pool game. Polo! Does anyone know? I think he set trade routes between Europe and China. All right. Ooh! OG in first, Linda in second, living in third, Jess K in fourth, Shosh in fifth, and Catherine's the highest climber, went up 10 places last time. All right, here we go. 9 and 12. In which country was ice cream first introduced to the public? USA, Italy, Australia, or France? First introduced to the public. Australia? It's France? France. 10 people got it right, said France. 20 said Italy. 4 said Australia. 4 said the USA. Interesting. I have no clue on these. My guessing game has been well off. OG first place. Living now in second. Linda in third. Ghost Girl now in fourth. Jess K in fifth. This is question number 10 out of 12. Yeah, we'll play another Kahoot game after this. What goes on during a brain freeze? Sort the process from first to last. Oh, God. Okay. Higher pressure. I'm going to go something really cold touches the top of your mouth. Then the blood vessels between your mouth and your brain tense up. Nope. Something really cold touches the top of your mouth. Then this slows the blood flow away from your brain. The blood vessels between your mouth and your brain tense up. Nope. Something really cold touches the roof of your mouth. The blood vessels between your mouth and your brain tense up. This slows the blood flow away from your brain, and higher pressure is the pain that you feel. That's how I'm going to go. So I'm going to go green, yellow, red, blue. Keep tapping that screen. Woo! I don't know what order it is. Oh, no, it is. Okay, perfect. Yes. Something really cold touches the top of your mouth. The blood vessels between your mouth and your brain tense up. This slows the blood flow away from your brain. Higher pressure is the pain you feel. I got it right, bitches. And so did 20 of you, but 18 of you got it wrong. Sorry, you suck. Just joking. I love you. Okay. The OG still in first. Linda now in second. Living in third. Jess K now in fourth. Shosh now in fifth. 2 more questions, friends. 2 more questions. Ow, I stubbed my toe. The biggest ice cream sundae ever made was the weight of... A weight of what, though? Like, what's the unit of measurement they're using? It just says 100 to 70,000. How would we know what unit they're using? Pounds. The biggest ice cream sundae ever made had a weight of... No. Is that supposed to be point? Is that 54.917 pounds or is that 54,917 pounds? Because it can't be the second one. Melinda. Which one do you think it is? Because there's a space. Is that supposed to be a comma or a period? I used to live where it was done, but I still got it wrong. You missed it. 54,000 pounds? What? It's fucking insane, dude. Hey, I guess a lot of people had trouble with that one because there was no movement. OG's in first, Linda's in second, Living's in third, Jess K's in fourth, Shasha's in fifth, and Lala is the highest climber that time, up 10 places. All right, last question. What British ice cream flavor is unusual but very popular? Fish and chips, bacon and eggs, potato chips, tomato and asparagus. What the fuck? British people. You have the weirdest fucking food, I swear to God. Weirdest. I'm gonna go potato chips. I'm British and none of them. Bacon and eggs ice cream? Ew, dude. Loon, can you please tell your country to get it together, bro? 8 of you got it right. 16 said fish and chips, 9 said potato chips, and 6 said tomato. Hi, Jen. How are you? I'm British. Never heard of them. Never heard of it. Oh, Third place was The Living Dead Girl. Second place is Linda. And first place, sorry, I forgot they were doing the podium. Oh, gee, Sparkle Farts, Unicorn Sparkle Farts. Woo! Runners up, Jess, K, and Shosh. Congratulations, everybody. Yes, that means ice cream is breakfast. Congratulations, my friends. All right, we're gonna find a new Kahoot. We're gonna play another one. How do we find another one? How do we go back? We X out of here? Okay, that was ice cream fun facts. Famous landmarks trivia? Animal fact or fiction, we did that one. Misunderstood animals. Okay, should we do misunderstood animals or famous landmarks? Misunderstood animals or famous landmarks? What should we do? Good night, OG. You sent a story? Okay, Auntie V, you're going to be number 8. Can you tell me the name of it, please? And now shall I write you down? Animals, animals, animals. Animals, landmarks, landmarks, animals, 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 landmark. Animals, animals. Okay, we're getting more animals. Hey, Lady Ridge. Okay, we're getting more animals. We're gonna do... Oh, sorry, OG. Woo! Hi, Andy from Kane. Hi, Kane. All right, we'll do animals. This is a long one. Misunderstood animals. All right, here's the deal. Mila, member for 10 months on YouTube. Thank you so much. You're so amazing. Okay. Did I jump timelines or see the future? Did I jump timelines or see the future? We have 2 more spots for stories. If anybody has a story, please let me know. Okay, friends, if you have never played a Kahoot before with us, it is free. Anyone's allowed to join. I can have up to 50 people in each one. So if you would like to join with us, you are going to go to your browser and you're going to go to, there is an app too, but you don't have to download that. You can just go to your browser and go to Kahoot.it. If someone on TikTok can pin that at the top, it's pinned on the top of YouTube. Kahoot.it, and you're going to enter the game pin that you're going to see on the screen in just a second. Please feel free to join. Here we go. Loading the game pin right now. Kahoot, thank you, Mojo. .it, and you're going to type in the game pin is 1310403. We can have up to 50 people. Please join. Oh, and you can also scan the code too. Yes, you can also just scan the QR code if you like. Although I am really bad, guys, at knowing how to do that. If I'm on my phone looking at something, how do you scan the QR code if you're on your phone? I don't understand it. I know it's possible, but I literally don't understand it. Like, I don't understand it at all. You hold it down? What? Really? No way. We have 32 people in here. We can have up to 50. If you'd like to join, just go to Kahoot.it and type in the game pin, or you can scan the QR code on the screen. No way, Alexis. No way. No way. Whose floor is this? Whose chair is this? Not my chair, not my problem. Captain Tying Nuts. I'm gonna have to try that next time. Hello, MV LTD. You just discovered that? You're a fucking genius and I love you. Thank you so much for being here and sharing your beautiful knowledge. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're up to 125K. We're trying to get to 1 million, and that will be the 91st, like 91, 91st time in a row that we will have gotten 1 million likes. So keep tapping that screen. You're doing good so far. We've been online for 49 minutes. We're at 126,000. After this Kahoot, we are probably going to start by doing our welcome spiel and all of our little things. And then we're going to read our stories. So please join, because this is a longer one too. Oh, hey girl. Hi. How are you? We have 40 people in here. We can have 10 more people. If anybody else wants to join the Kahoot, everyone is welcome. I can have up to 50. We have spots for 10 more. Just go to kahoot.it, type in the game pin, which is 1310403. You can see it on the screen, or you can scan the QR code on the screen. I had to show my husband how to do a QR code the other day on his phone because he didn't think he could. So cool. So cool. That doesn't work for me. It just pops up the clear display part. Damn it. Damn it. All right. All right, are we ready? Here we go. You can still join even after I start. Last Kahoot, and then we're going to get started with all our things. Misunderstood animals. Question number 1 is a poll. No. Is this going to be a survey the whole time? Which of these animals do you think is most misunderstood? We're going to see. If the next question is also like an opinion question, we have to pick a different quiz. I rang the bell on Friday. I can't remember what that means. I want to be excited for you and I don't know. Okay, well, this didn't count for any points then. Okay, here's the quiz part. Okay, cool. Wolves help maintain herbivore populations, which keeps blank from being overeaten. Oh. Plants, insects, fish, or other wolves. I mean, I'm going to go plants. That makes the most sense, right? If it's herbivore populations. Oh, finish your last round of chemo on Friday. Yes, 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 yes. Congratulations. Oh, I'm so happy for you. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. My brain didn't remember. Plants. The answer was plants. 35 people. Shit. Let me shut that off. Oh, no. Hold on a second. Oop. 35 people got it right. 7 said fish. 3 said insects. 3 said other wolves. Interesting. Okay. Here we go, leaderboard. Losing. Losing Loon, you're in first place now. Esther, you're in second. DeBoss Glitch is in third. Lady Ridge is in fourth. Jess K is in fifth. Wolves feed on animals such as elk, deer, or moose, but will also eat smaller mammals such as beaver and rabbit. They typically hunt within territories ranging from 50 to 1,000 square miles. Okay. I'm in 23rd. Got surgery tomorrow and then done. Yes. Oh, good luck on your surgery. I appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate it. Oh my God. I wish you so much luck. I'm praying for you. I'm thinking about you. Snakes. I'm sorry. My brain is like everywhere at once. Snakes are not a source of prey for any other animal. True or false? False. Right? I feel like a bunch of shit eat snakes. Yeah, the answer is false. 42 people got it right, 5 got it wrong. I feel like these are kind of easy questions, but that's okay. All right, the scoreboard. Losing Loon still on the top. Esther still in second. DeBoss Glitch still in third. Jess K now in fourth. Moody, welcome, is in fifth. And our Whirl is the highest climber. It went up 12 places last round. While snakes eat animals such as rodents and insects, they are also a food source for many predators. This includes hawks and other large birds that are higher on the food chain. You're in 39th. Okay, number 7. Prairie dogs modify the land and provide homes for other wildlife by creating blank. Wallows, dams, burrows, or rivers. Guys, I feel like this is so easy. This is like, I feel like this is for kids. But we'll just keep it going. If you want to get into the Kahoot, just go to kahoot.it. And then you're going to put the game pin in, which is on the bottom. It says 1310403. No worries, Sarah. You do your thing. Do your thing, chicken wang. The answer is burrows. 42 people got it right. 1 got it wrong. 4 said dams. I mean, not one got it wrong. 1 said wallows. 4 said dams. No one said rivers. Some of us need the boost of confidence. Yes. So really, this is a how fast can you go game now. Scoreboard. Ooh, Losing Loon still on top. Esther still in second. Jess K, now in third. Moody, now in fourth. And DeBoss Glitch, hello, in fifth. Purple has a streak with 3 correct answers in a row. Their intricate underground colonies, called prairie dog towns, create shelter for jackrabbits, toads, and rattlesnakes. The bare patches of ground created by their grazing and burrowing attract certain insects that feed a variety of birds. It's so fucking cool to me, by the way, how everything has a purpose and everything works together in the ecosystem. Like, it's literally so cool. All right. Chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna. All right, not number 9 really, it's page 9, but multi-select. You can select more than one. What kinds of species rely on sharks to keep their marine ecosystem healthy? Fish, seals, dolphins, and squid. Who relies on sharks? You think it's all of them? Hey, Phoenix, how are you? What's a fly's purpose? What's the purpose of ticks and mosquitoes? I can't tell you at the top of my head, but if you look it up, they do have a purpose. You can pick more than one on this. I'm not sure if it's all of them or if it's... What do sharks do to keep the marine ecosystem healthy? I'm gonna go... Maybe dolphins and seals. I'm gonna go dolphins and seals. You think fish? All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. What are the answers? Oh, it's literally all of them. It was literally all of them. All right. Let's see. Movement. Losing Loon still in first. Esther in second. Jess K in third. DeBoss Glitch in fourth. And Jess Called Cards changed your name in fifth. 10 participants just hit an answer streak of 3. By feeding on animals like fish, seals, and dolphins, shark help to keep populations of these species in balance. This allows for plenty of food sources for the entire marine food web. All right, next one. Tarantulas primarily prey on blank, helping to prevent them from overpopulating. Insects, plants, deer are top predators. Tarantulas? I mean, I'm assuming insects? Isn't that what all spiders eat? Or do tarantulas eat something else? You love tarantulas? Have you ever, like, held one? Who's held a tarantula? I've never held one. I would, though. I think they're pretty cool. The answer was insects. 43 people got it right. 1 said deer. 1 said top predators. I'd like to see a tarantula eat a deer. Losing Loon still in first. Esther still in second. Jessica still in third. Jess Called Cards climbing up in fourth. DeBoss Glitch in fifth. And 8 participants just hit an answer streak of 4. This keeps the ecosystem healthy and in balance. Tarantulas are also a source of food for animals, including birds, frogs, and lizards. You have? So cool. You? That's so cool. The sharp teeth of piranhas allow them to prey on much larger species. I'm going to go true. Maybe. Because don't piranhas like attack in a group? So I'm going to say true. I'm going to go true. What time will stories start? Stories will probably start, I'm going to go in the next 30 minutes or so. Hopefully in the next 30 minutes or so. It's false? Well, 38 people said true and 8 people said false. I was one of them that got it wrong. Oh, that really changed the leaderboard. DeBoss Glitch is now in first place. Shell is in second now. Loon has been bumped down to third. Esther fourth. Jess K 5th. And Juju was the highest climber last match and went up 18 places. I meant question. I don't know why I said match. Of the 20 piranha species, most are actually vegetarian. Those that do eat meat rarely attack anything much larger than themselves and are rarely a threat to humans. What? I thought that they do attack humans. Maybe that's just like, you know, like in shows when the bad guy has like a tank of piranhas that they throw everyone in. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Maybe they're just like starving the piranhas and they have no food. So when like a person gets thrown in, they're like, we need to eat. And that's what happens. Those movies be lying. That's what I'm saying. All right. Here we go. Every species plays a role in an ecosystem. When one is removed, the ecosystem can blank. Be in balance, be put out of balance, be destroyed, or grow. I'm going to say be put out of balance. I think if the dinner, whatever, is bleeding. Only if they haven't eaten and they're wounded. I think we saw too many movies. Well, I'm not going to jump in the Amazon River and test that theory. Good idea. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. TikTok, make sure you're tapping that screen. We're up to 147,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million again. You can do it. It is put out of balance. We were correct. 27 people got it right. 16 people said be destroyed. 2 said be in balance. Nobody said grow. Scoreboard? Looney, where did you go? What happened, Looney? The boss glitch is now in first. Shell is in second. Esther is in third. Jess K's in fourth. Jess Cold Car's in fifth. 3 participants just dropped their answer streak of 6. When one species of an ecosystem is removed, other parts may suffer. Every member contributes to the biodiversity of the ecosystem that keeps it healthy. Biodiversity is important to have in an ecosystem because it blanks. Supports wildlife, affects climate conditions, contributes to healthy soil, helps provide human food and medicine. I'm going to go all of them. Can you pick all of them? Is this a multi pick? Start tapping so Uncle doesn't have to come in here and shame us into doing better. He will always shame you. No matter how good you are doing, he will come in and say it's not good enough. He just enjoys shaming you. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't know who got what right because I can't tell, but it was all of them. It was literally all of them. I love getting shamed by Unc. If he comes in here, we can remind him to use his plate. He does use his plate almost every day, but for every single thing except a sandwich. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we had a lot of movement. The boss glitch is in first. Esther is now in second. Jess K is in third. Shell is in fourth with the highest answer streak of 8. And Moody, hello Moody, is in fifth. Biodiversity is all different kinds of life you will find in one area. All organisms work together in ecosystems to maintain balance and support life. I think this might be the last question. If one species is removed from an ecosystem, it can affect other ecosystems around the world. True. Right? I'm gonna go true. Buy a plate that stays on the counter and he can use that. He'll go to a different part of the counter. He will, just to spite me. Oh no, Kristen, what's going on? Is YouTube, are you guys having trouble with the stream? My like thing says that my connection and stuff is perfect. The slides are nice. He is fucking savage. The answer was true. 42 people got it right, 2 got it wrong. In nature, everything is connected. If one species is removed from an ecosystem, the ripple effect can potentially be felt around the world. There's answering my sister. All right. Oh, okay. Last one. This is the last one. This is a poll. All right. This is a poll. Which of these other misunderstood animals do you want to learn more about? Frogs, rats, wasps, or bats? Who has 30 seconds left? I guess you need a really long time to pick an opinion. To have an opinion on something. I was on my way back up. Freaking poll for the last question. I know. If it's a poll question, does nobody get any points? This game is so much fun. I really enjoy it, I know. We should do landmarks and then stories. Okay, do you guys want to do... It is only 7:40. I thought this one was going to take a way longer time. Do you want to do one more Kahoot, the famous landmarks one, before we start stories? Yes or no? People are saying yes. 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 All right. Okay. All right. We'll do the one more. Hi, Michaela. All right. Here we go. Podium. Third place is Jess K. Second place is Esther. And first place is the Boss Glitch. Woo! Congratulations, everybody. Runners up are Moody and Flash. Moody and Flash are runners up. Congratulations, my friends. All right. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to do our stories. It's famous landmarks trivia. If you want to join, this is going to be the last Kahoot, and then after this Kahoot, I'm going to do my welcome spiel. We'll say our protection prayer and all that jazz, and we'll start reading our stories. By the way, we have room for 2 more stories if anybody has a story they want me to add to the list. What's it called? Yes. If you want to join the Kahoot, these are fun little trivia games. They're completely free. Anyone can join. I can have up to 50 people in each game. It's first, whoever gets in first gets to join out of the 50 people. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to kahoot.it. If somebody on TikTok could pin that again for me, that would be spectacular. It's pinned on YouTube. Go to your browser, go to kahoot.it, and you're going to type in the code that you are about to see on the screen. It's a game pin. The game pin is going to be 7274235. So you can either go to kahoot.it and type in the game pin, or you can scan the QR code. Who's having problems on YouTube with freezing? How many people are having problems? Wasps, bees, all in that family terrify me. I got stung by an underground bee's nest when I was a kid. Oh my God, that's so scary. I don't have any issues, but I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm gonna leave the games for y'all. You're not? Yours is not? Yours is not? Okay. I'll just pretend I'm playing. I did. I hopped back over here. Okay. Where do you put the code in? Did you get it? You can either scan the QR code or you can go to kahoot.it. It's also on the screen on the top. Join at kahoot.it or with the Kahoot app. We have 34 people. We can have up to 50. If you'd like to join, please feel free to join. It's just whoever gets in first gets to play. Bip, 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 bip. This is going to be the last one, and then we will be doing our stories. Where are you? Let's see. Hold on, they keep doing weird things. Right here, I see you. I see you, don't worry. 40, we have 10 more spots. Join if you want, boo. Do your thing. We have 10 more spots. Come on in. You're terrified of wasps and bees too, Katie baby. Bum, bum. I like this form of scrolling. It's really fun, right? All right. I'm going to press start, but you can still join. We still have 9 more spots. People can still join. All right. Here we go. Famous landmarks. I'm going to be really bad at this probably. Unless it's super easy because it's for kids. Here we go. Multi-select. You can pick more than one. The Colosseum is the largest amphitheater ever built. What was it used for? Gladiatorial battles, plays, executions, or none of these. Ooh, I think it's all 3 of those. I think it's all 3. Hey, Nini, how are you? All right, the answer was all 3. Good job, my friends. Scoreboard. Speed counts here. So whoever gets the answer, like the faster you get the answer right, the more points you get. Ghost is in first place. Moody is in second. Jess Cold Cards in third. Esther in fourth. I Love Peanut in fifth. Hi, Mama. The Big Ben was completed in 1859. What is the official name of the tower? Victoria Tower, Elizabeth Tower, Clock Tower, Westminster Tower. Wow, I don't know this. I'm going to go 1859. I'm going to go Westminster Tower, but I literally have 0 idea. Hey, Doom Guy. Hey, Liz. Hi. I'm going to go Westminster, but I literally don't even know. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. You're doing great. We're at 173,000. The answer was Elizabeth Tower. I was going to say that because I was thinking like Queen Elizabeth. And then I was like, wait, 1859. I don't think she was alive. She wasn't alive then, right? Crystal, hello. No worries, Doom Guy. 19 people got it right. Nope. 2 people got it right. 3 people said Victoria Tower. 19 said Clock Tower. 19 said Westminster Tower. Scoreboard. Oh, Flash. Flash on top out of nowhere, number 1. Ghost in second, Moody in third, Jess Cold Cards in fourth, Esther in fifth, and Silas is the highest climber, went up 18 places last round. Okay. The Great Wall of China can be seen from the moon. True or false? From the moon? I'm gonna go true. I know we've never been to the moon, but you know. Hi, Anna. Thank you for coming to say hi. Beep, 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 beep. False. The answer is false. 19 people got it right. 24 said true. Yes, of course, I think the moon landing is fake. Daisy in first. Hey, Daisy. Jess Cold Cards in second. I Love Peanut in third. Nick in, Nick or Neek, I don't know, in fourth, and Kay in fifth. Hello, my new friends on the list. Alyssa was the highest climber with 13 places up. Last question. It was Westminster Tower and was renamed to Elizabeth Tower in 2012 for fuck's sake. God damn it, Loon. That is redonkulous. The Parthenon lies above the city of Athens. It's a temple dedicated to which god? Poseidon, Zeus, Athene, Ares. Zeus. I'm gonna go Zeus. It's Athene. I don't even know who that is. 6 people got it right, though. Congrats to the 6 people. 24 said Zeus, 2 said Ares, 8 said Poseidon. Howdy, woman. Your mantra shorts have been legit helpful. I am so glad, Big Octopus. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm so glad. You had a horrible day. I'm glad there's a live. I'm so glad. Chris, that's okay. Okay. Scoreboard. Oh. Lots of movement in this game. I Love Peanut in first. Daisy in second. Jess Cold Cards third. Burpee, welcome Burpee, in fourth. Nick in fifth. And Unicorn of Doom was the highest climber, went up 14 places. Last question. The Great Pyramid of Giza is the largest of the Egyptian pyramids. When was it built? 4000 BC, 1000 BC, 2500 BC, or 500 BC? I don't know. Ask the aliens who built them. The answer is 2500 BC. I had no idea of that. You were thinking the same? Truth. Yep, really. Yep. 17 people got it right. I Love Peanuts still in first. Burpee now in second. You have a streak with 3 correct answers in a row. Alyssa, hello, Alyssa in third. Alexis, hello, Alexis in fourth. SB, hello, SB in fifth. All right, number 6. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Hagia Sophia is located in Istanbul. When was it built? I don't even know what the fuck that is. 537 AD, 873 AD, 1453 AD, 1580 AD. I have no fucking idea. I don't even know what that is. Looks cool, though. The answer was 537 AD, and 7 people got it right. This is fucking hard, guys. So, what? Silas is in first now. And you have a streak with 3 correct answers in a row. Flash is in second. Corey Ann is in third. Losing Loon is in fourth. And Peanut is in fifth. You guys are just all over the place. Burj Khalifa is the tallest building in the world. Where is it located? Oh, you have to type your answer? I feel like the tallest building in the world is in India? I could be making that up. Dubai! So I was right, but I would have gotten it wrong because I didn't write Dubai. I said India. 17 people got it right. The leaderboard? Holy smokes. Thank you, Belinda. Flash is in first. Losing Loons in second. Silas in third. Peanut in fourth. Alyssa in fifth. Wow, this is like a crazy game, guys. I don't know who's going to win. Angkor Wat is the largest religious monument in the world. True or false? What the fuck is that? Don't do that on TikTok, Jessica. You'll get bananas. The answer was true. 26 people got it right. Megan. Looney in first. Belinda. Flash in second. Silas in third. Alyssa in fourth. Oh my God, Alyssa. 4444. Make a wish, something. I think you're going to have a lot of luck now because that's a really great number. Alexis in fifth. And Jaron is the highest climber, up 10 places. Oh, this one's double points, double points. The Taj Mahal was completed in 1653. What was its purpose? Summer palace for the emperor, a place of worship, monument for a great victory, or tomb for the emperor's wife? Fuck, I don't know, guys. Tomb? I'm gonna go tomb. The answer was tomb! I got it right for double points, double points. 23 people got it right. Scoreboard? Ooh, Loon in first. Silas now in second. Flash in third. Jess Cold Cards in fourth. Alexis in fifth. 4 participants just in an answer streak of 3. And this is anybody's game, guys. We have 2 more questions. Puzzle. Machu Picchu is located in Peru. What civilization built it? What do you have to like move the letters to make the name of it? Oh, I know what it is. It's Inca. It's Inca. 16 people got it right. Good job, my friends. Leaderboard. Loon still in first. Silas still in second. Jess Cold Cards now in third. Flash in fourth. Moody now in fifth. And 4 participants just hit an answer streak of 3. Last question. Double points for the last question. This is the temple of Kukulkan, which is part of Chichen Itza. Who was Kukulkan? A god, a Mayan ruler, the builder, a priestess. I'm gonna go a Mayan ruler. I'm probably saying all of those things wrong. Loon, fuck knows. I love how every answer for you is fuck knows. It was a god. Okay. Cool. All right. This one was really hard. Here we go. Here's the podium, my friends. Let's see who won. Third place is Peanut. Second place is Moody. And first place, Looney. Congratulations, everyone. Runners up are Silas and Burpee. Great job, everyone. Congratulations. So proud of all of you. All right. Great times had by all. And now it's time. Nope. Nope, Jessica. Nope. Okay. There we go. And now it is time. You got 4 right. To start our story. So I'm going to do my little welcome spiel. We'll listen to the song, the Auntie Matrix theme song. We'll say our protection prayer and we will start reading. We have room for 2 more stories right now. So if anyone in the chat has a story they would like me to read on tonight's live, please let me know in the chat. That was really hard, right? Whoo, that was a hard one. What the fucking shit? Okay, here we go. I was behind Just Cold Cards for a little and then I got one wrong. Okay, guys. Here we go. While I'm doing my welcome spiel, TikTok, we're just going to make sure. By the way, thank you so much for tapping the screen. Continue to tap. We're at 196,000 and we want to keep going because we are trying to get to our 91st million. 91st live in a row where we hit 1 million likes. We're trying to get 1 million likes. So please keep tapping your screen. You're doing great so far, but we're going to keep on going. Get out your tappers. Get out your free tapper apps. Get out your little vibe massagers. Put your finger on here and put the massager on your finger and it'll go. Everybody, I love you too, Izzy. Thank you. I'm starting physical therapy now. I'll be back later. I love you. I love you so much, Jess. Good luck. Yeah, there's free tap apps, Maddie. Check it out. The countdown was really fast. I forgot what I was gonna say. But yes, anyway. And also make sure make sure, TikTok, that you please press the little arrow and repost the live. Please repost the live. Okay. Oh, let me unpin Kahoot. Perfect. Okay. And when I'm doing my little welcome spiel, TikTok, also just type in the chat a little bit. It's a good little push that we can do, but you guys are doing great. Okay. Ow. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We're going to be reading 10 stories today. These are all stories from people in the live right now. These are their true personal experiences. We will be reading them. We will be chatting about them. We will be voting on them. The vote is just for fun. Do not worry. When we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will add a sticker to our 1 million board, our Millie board right back there. It's going to be our 91st sticker. This was our first Millie board right here. We have 50 stickers on that one. That's a supernatural themed board. This one, these stickers were all sent in by you guys to my P.O. Box. By the way, if you ever want to send me anything to my P.O. Box, letters, presents, stickers, anything, you can send them to me. TikTok, that it is in my bio, and YouTube, it'll be on the screen in just a second. And I'll always open everything on a live or in a video. Okay, I'm not having trouble speaking. But anyway, so this is the second board. We're trying to get to 91, so please tap the screen. That is how you send likes, TikTok. If you did not know, all you have to do is tap on the screen. You see those little hearts go up, and that's how you send likes. It's free, it's easy, it's helpful for me, it's helpful for you. Other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to type in the chat, to share the live, to send your team gifts, to repost the live, and to light up the gift gallery. Other ways that you can help to push out the live YouTube are to type in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. You can also support me by sending gifts on TikTok, sending supers on YouTube, which I super appreciate both of these things, and thank you so, so much. I cannot put a gift goal up on TikTok. It doesn't work for me, so just send whatever you like. Or you can become a TikTok super fan, or you can become a YouTube member. The YouTube members have 3 different membership levels. The first one, all 3 of them get a little badge next to their name in chat, and so does TikTok. And TikTok and all members on YouTube also get access to over 20 custom emotes that you can use in the chat. YouTube, you can also use your emotes in the comment sections of my videos. And then YouTube, the second tier membership, also gets early access to videos, which means you get to see my videos a day or 2 before everybody else. And the third tier membership, the highest one, also gets all those things, plus your name, your screen name, your whatever, on the screen in the intro to all my long videos. So anyway, there you go. Thank you so much. You can also now send super fan subscriptions on TikTok again. So if you guys are interested in that, you can send them out. And you can do the same on YouTube. If you become, lost my train of thought. If you become a super fan or a YouTube member, you also get a special role in my Discord. Please come and join the Discord. If you do not know what Discord is, it's basically a big giant chat room. It's an app. It's completely free. You download it for free. You make an account for free. And then if you would like to join, we have 3,000 people in there. You can go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It is on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. Oh, it's already in the chat for YouTube because Hey is on top of it. Please come and join us. We have monthly merch giveaways. We just had one. We just had a winner. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot for funsies you can chat with. We have weekly movie nights. There's actually a movie night tomorrow night. You can vote on which movie that we're going to watch in the announcements channel in the Discord right now. But there will be a movie night tomorrow night at like 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And all those fun things. There's also an announcements channel, which is maybe the most important channel. And that is where I will always let you know and announce when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, something with the things with the book, the movie nights, all the things. Anything you could want to know about me, my content, or the community will always be in the announcement channel of Discord. So please come and join us in Discord. Oh my God, hold on one second, because first of all, Amba, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community, and thank you for sending 5 memberships. Patty Lynn got a membership. Victoria got a membership. Unholy got a membership. Patty F got a membership. And Claire Bear got memberships, all from Amba. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you so much. That was so generous. Thank you. Okay. That was so, so nice. Anyway, that's Discord. Come join the Discord. Come to movie night tomorrow night. You get to watch the movie and you get to chat in the chat with everybody. I'm about to sage my house, but the activity is mostly on my porch. I don't know what to do. Sage your porch. Cleanse your porch. Okay, Seriously, best videos around. I love you and the crew. Oh, you're so nice. That was Discord. What else? If you want to send me a story for potential lives or future potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is also on the screen for TikTok down there, and it will also be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. All the things that I just said are in the link in my bio, tessicavision.com. Please go check that out. Plus, there is also my P.O. box in case you want to send me anything, and my Auntie Matrix merch, and my book. Oh my God, guys, look. I finally did this. Somebody told me to do this so long ago, and I finally did it. I printed like the cover of my book and framed it, and it's on the wall. But that is my book. I'm going to show it to you right now. I just knocked over the nun. Hopefully she's not mad. This is my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. It has an introduction written by me and 80 of the best stories I had received up until the time I put this book together. It came out about a year and a couple of months ago. You can only buy it on TikTok Shop. Please go buy it on TikTok Shop. It is not anywhere else like bookstores or Amazon. It is only on TikTok Shop. So please make sure you get it there. If you want a signed copy, you have to get that from TikTok Shop. You cannot get it from the link in my bio. It has to be TikTok Shop, TikTok Shop, TikTok Shop. Okay, I love you. There's also an audiobook and a Kindle version. And yes, the audiobook is my voice. Let me put this back over here. Excuse me, Mr. Nun. I mean, Miss Nun. Shit. Stay, please. Okay. Thank you, Man TV. Not the nun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we missing? What are we missing? That, and that. I think that's it, right? TikTok, this is my only account. I will never, ever reach out to you and DM you and tell you that I have a message for you, Grand Rising. I have a message, give me money. I will never do that. So if that ever happens, it is not me. Please block that person. Please tell them to fuck off. And please do not get scammed. Claudia, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I love you. Okay. I think that's it. All right. Here we go. We're going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song. And while I get ready, and then we're gonna say the protection prayer, and then we're gonna read the stories. We have room for 2 more stories. If anybody has a story they want to add, please let me know. Here's the theme song. Okay, goodbye. Well, not goodbye, but you know. I just want to tell someone to fuck off. Just tell someone to fuck off, then. Do it. Just do it. Do it, do it, do it. I sound like Edith Bunker.
It's story time with Auntie Matrix.
Hit the microphone.
Let's go through the Matrix.
I love you too. Oh, the microphone. Thank you. Thank you. You know how I've gone to 5 art schools, drawing schools. I've also gone to 5 dance schools. That's so cool. I mean, how many people can say they've had a theme song? That's awesome. I didn't make it or ask anyone to make it. One of our fans one time was like, "Hey, can I make you a theme song?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And they did. And there it is. Oh my God, Missy, thank you for the corgi butt. I have a feel-good story containing Cardinals. It doesn't have to be a glitch story. We do glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. It doesn't have to be scary. We have a lot of things that are like sweet. If you'd like me to write you down, I can put you for number 9. That's what makes it so much cooler. Hello, Lagoshi. I think people would be their best if we all had theme songs. I think that's pretty cool. We're jamming. You're so silly, my kind of silly. Welcome back home. Welcome back. Welcome back home. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Jessica, what's your daughter's name? Parker. Hello, Parker. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, dear Parker. Happy belated birthday to you and many more. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had the best day ever in your whole life forever. I love you. I hope you had a wonderful day. I did not read the story list. No, I did not. Friends, we have room for 2 more stories. Does anyone have a story they'd like me to write down? Please? Oh my God, Sarah, it's okay if you can't be here. You're so welcome. Hello, Felicia. Yes, I'm telling stories. We're about to start in a few minutes. I was just washing the dishes and I looked back to my laptop to just see you with the hand gestures and the serious face made me laugh. Okay, mods, keep your eyeballs out. We have room for 2 more stories. Here, we're going to read the protection prayer, then I'll read the story list, and we will start reading. If you do not want to participate in this, you do not have to. If you would like to participate in the protection prayer, I'm going to say some words. You're going to listen to them, take them in, and if you're able, you're going to imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Like that. Just a nice, pretty, beautiful bubble. Ready? I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo! Woo! Hey! Amen. Okay. The stories. Here we go. My story is boring. Footsteps on the porch, slamming against my door, having a mentee bee. Oh my God, wait. Who saw my video before of the knocking downstairs? You just saw it. Persevere! Hello, my friend. A mentee bee. Okay, so great news. After that, I went for a walk. And when I was returning from the walk, I came into my cul-de-sac and my neighbor was outside and he was like, hey, and then we started chatting. So me and my neighbor are chatting for a few minutes. And while we're chatting, I'm chatting with my neighbor, but I can see my house right there. Because in my cul-de-sac, we're like right the center house. I have a glass front door. And I always have my big door open, always. Not overnight, but always during the day. And so I'm seeing out of my peripheral. And so I turn my head a couple of times because I see Uncle standing on the stairs. And I'm like, oh, is he going to come outside? Maybe he's going to come outside and like chat with me and my neighbor. And so I looked a couple times and then he was like on the top of the stairs, but he had 1 foot on the next step as if he was going to be coming down. And then I was chatting with my neighbor, and then I turned around and then I didn't see him anymore. And I was like, okay, so whatever. So done chatting with my neighbor, go inside, come inside. Uncle says, hey, I'm like, hey, baby, what's up? I go upstairs. He's in his office. I was like, hey, I was just chatting with Frank, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, were you going to come outside? And he was like, no, what are you talking about? And then I like looked at him and he was sitting in his office chair in shorts. And I was like, I swear to God, I saw you standing on the stairs, like waiting to come out. But now I'm realizing that I saw you in your blue sweatpants. Like it was, you had blue sweatpants on and you're not wearing sweatpants. He only wears sweatpants like if he has to go shovel. Like literally that's the only time. He's always in shorts. I was like, you were wearing your sweatpants. You had like 1 foot here and 1 foot down. And I was like, so you were not in your sweatpants on the stairs? And he was like, no. And I was like, cool. And he was like, you saw a ghost. And I'm like, cool. I don't know if the neighbor saw him too. The neighbor was facing me. So like I'm facing, this is my cul-de-sac here. My house is here. My neighbor's house is here that I was talking to. And I'm facing like this way, talking to my neighbor, but able to see, turn my head and see my house. And my neighbor's facing me. So my neighbor didn't see. So that's cool. Yep. I'll be making a video about that tomorrow to update people. I wouldn't go in the house again. Well, I'm in the house right now. It's fine. It's going to be fine. I really think it's the portal. I have to close the portal. But like part of me doesn't want to close the portal. Because like what if good ghosts want to come hang out? Is that weird? Is Uncle finally a believer? I'm going to still say no. He's getting there. Do I have cameras? I do not have cameras. I do not have a Ring camera or any kind of cameras. I don't want a Ring camera. And the reason is because, 2 reasons. Number 1, I do not want a Ring camera because, you know, you get like all those alerts about like stuff going on in your neighborhood and stuff. And I feel like I would just check them all the time and I'd stress myself out. So that's a no. But also, this is my biggest thing about these fucking Ring cameras. You can't surprise nobody. What if I want to surprise Uncle? Or Uncle wants to surprise me? You see everything on the Ring camera. Me and my sister tried to do something for my mother a couple years ago as a Christmas present. We had to go to her house and get some things from the house. We had to sneak in, and she has a fucking Ring camera. So she saw us go in, and she immediately was like, hey guys, what are you doing? Where are you at the house? He is a Pisces, yes. I didn't open a portal, but I'm like 90% sure that my stepson's closet is a portal. You have extra sage. Did you ever see the neighbor who passed you and then somehow came again? No, I haven't seen her in a bit, but I haven't been outside a lot. I just started walking again, so I might see her again. You can cover it and also take it down. Ring camera also feeds into surveillance systems. Wait, what does that mean, Looney? I want cameras, but then scared of what if I see something spooky? Yes. Tyler, what? Guess what? What? How can he be a Pisces and not a believer at the same time? I don't know. X him, dude. She worked up and her New York comes out hard. Yes, my Long Island, my New York does come out hard when I start talking about stuff like that. Your friend knows me in real life? Who is it? That's so cool. The police have access to Ring now on the regular. I have cameras all over my house in and out. Also, did you guys see the they advertise that they can find lost pets with the Ring cameras. I was just gonna say that, Loon. They also used it for ice, etc. That fuck ice, by the way. Side note. I was actually just gonna say that. Did you see the Super Bowl commercial where they're like, oh, you can find, we can turn on all the cameras to find your pets. And I was like, whoa, that's really cool. That's actually so cool. They can help us find lost pets because I'm like, everyone's great. And I always try to see the good side. And then the next day, Uncle was like, yeah, I thought it was cool too. And then I was like, wait, if they can turn them on for that, they can find a lot of other things and they can turn them on for everything. And I'm like, oh, that's true. Hackers, especially hackers, because I have kids. Can we get a pudding? Yes! Here's your pudding, boo-boo. How about they use it to find humans? Yeah, right? Pudding! Yeah, you know why? Because they want to use it for other stuff, but now they like have like, they're probably just getting on everybody's good side. Like, hey, sign this part of like the agreement because now we can help find lost pets. And people will be like me, be like, oh my God, that's amazing. Of course you can use my camera to find somebody's lost pet. Have my TV camera covered in my bedroom. Hello, Paulie. I know, I thought you meant, I knew you meant missing humans. Anyway. Whoa, 295. You guys are killing it. Even though it is we have been on for an hour 45 because I got on early and then we just kept playing Coots. Yeah. Okay. What website, Paulie? What website? No, shells, we're about to start. Okay, so here's the list of stories I have right now. I'm going to read what we have, and I just want to let you know that we do have 2 story spots open. So if you do have a story you'd like us to share tonight, you'd like me to read tonight, please let us know in the chat, and I will write you down. It's weird to me that they didn't say lost children, because why not? Because they don't give a fuck, and they're not actually finding lost dogs, or maybe they are. I don't want to talk about it. We're not going to get worked up. All right. Hello, Haiti. There's a website where you can watch random live cameras from all over. Yeah, that's terrifying. And also something I would definitely go watch because I'm very nosy and I like to see what people are doing. You're welcome. Hello, Seki. There are thousands of websites like that. You can watch red light cameras in your area. They have cameras on those automatic stop and go for construction. I just sent a feel-good story if you have the space. I do have the space, Nikki. What's the name of it? What'd you write in the subject? You are number 9. I hope you're going to be around for a while because it's going to take a long time. It takes us a long time because we squirrel a lot. Cardinals. Gotcha, boo. The dark web. Has anyone... Hey, Nadia. We have one here. You can watch the train that goes through town, and you'd be surprised at how many cars get hit because people don't pay attention. What? What? Guys. Has anyone here been on the dark web? I promise I won't tell anybody important. I'm just wondering if anyone's been in the dark web, and how do you get to the dark web, and what did you find? Did you find anything crazy? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Sarah. You are screen recording for me to talk, and I'm just talking about other things. Hi, Sophie. Never? You're one of the teachers that my friend talks about? I'm not a teacher, boo. I'm not a teacher. You're scared of the dark web. I can neither confirm or deny. I'm so scared to go on the dark web. Never, but I'm curious. Too scared. I have right before it was known. How does one get on the dark web? I don't know. I'm too scared to go. Usually have to be invited for the dark web. All the time. All the live feeds. I've heard horror stories. Hi, Gabriella. I love you too. Oh my God, guys. I really want to go on it too, but I am also so scared. Because like, what if I go somewhere and I'm not supposed to go there and then someone knocks on my door and kills me? Perfect, Sarah. I won't say I have. I won't say I haven't, but I can tell you it's not something you just stumble upon. How do you get invited? Hi, Lusticia. There's so interesting late night stuff on TikTok, if you know what I mean. Oh. You are not something. You can't unlock the Cupid off when you say something else. Wait, what? My friend said he knows you from school. I'm not in this. I'm not a teacher. I used to be a daycare teacher for like 3-year-olds in a tutor time many, many years ago. Yeah, you don't just find it. Someone told me. Someone tell me. Somebody invite me. Email me or something. Oh my God. I saw someone in South America get decapitated after Saddam was hung. I thought it was fake at first, and I've never been back on. Ow. My leg hurts up here. Have you heard about the Wayfair products that are overly priced, like a table lamps at $5K? No, I haven't. I am too nosy. You're right. I'm too nosy. You need a high level of protection on your PC if you can connect it. Okay, so what's gonna happen is someone's gonna invite me, and then Loon, you're gonna help me make sure my PC is safe because you're the smartest tech person I know. They have missing person names attached to them. Oh my God. The Wayfair conspiracy rabbit hole goes way deep. What? It hurts so much right here. On like the roof of my mouth. I have in Lamps for 100 G's and it's a person you're buying. It was confirmed in the files. Fuck. I don't know why it hurts though. Oh, weird, random. Oh my God. Turns out you aren't the same one I'm talking about, but you all look so alike. Oh, cool. All right. Ow. Someone is hacking into your mouth just by talking about the dark web. Oh my God, do you think I'm in trouble with TikTok now? Is TikTok gonna give me a warning? Nah. Hurts because there's a finger in it. No, it hurt. I don't know what that is, but it hurts. Okay. Anywho, here's the list. First, we have Andromeda on YouTube with Fun, Game, and Me. Then we have The Outdoor Persona on YouTube with Glitch in the Matrix. Then we have Honey on YouTube with... Is it the Lapse? Time Lapse. Wow, I can't read my handwriting. Then we have Belinda on YouTube with Paranormal Activity Story. Then we have Corianne on YouTube with A Couple of My Neighbor Stories. Then we have Dylan on YouTube with TV Glitch. Then we have Heather on YouTube with The Wendigo. Then we have Auntie V on TikTok with Did I Jump Timelines? I can't read the rest of it. Then we have Nikki on TikTok with Cardinals, and we have and we have space for one more story. So if anyone has a story, please let me know. But those are the stories that we're eating. I was not eating popcorn today. I actually went to the dentist today to make sure I got the popcorn out of my teeth, which I did, and the dentist literally told me, do yourself a favor and never eat popcorn again. I was like, okay, cool, thanks. Oh my God. Okay. I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quick and check on my mouth because it hurts. And then touch the roof of your mouth with the tip of your tongue and do a rolled R vibration. Sousa. I can't do that. I don't have a weird story to share tonight, but 4 times this past weekend I manifested exactly what I was looking for at different stores. That is amazing. I know, that's what everyone keeps telling me, Belinda. I got popcorn stuck on my tonsil. Oh my God. Gullible. Ew, so you just lied to me, Rich? Mean. You call it gullible. I call it trusting people. No, I didn't react to the video yet. We're just going to start reading. Okay, I'm going to go pee really quick. Then we're going to start reading. I'm going to check my mouth. I love you so much. I'll be right back. They have huskless popcorn. You just changed my life, Flash. You just changed my entire life. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go. Okay, friends. Oh my God. I had Uncle look at my mouth. He said it just looks like my gum is like swollen in that one spot. I did go to the dentist today. They didn't do anything, but he did like floss all my teeth. I don't know, maybe he just irritated my gum, but I don't know why now it hurts and it didn't hurt before. So, I don't know, dude. Hello, my friends. Okay, TikTok, we're at 351,000 likes. You guys are doing great. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 91st time in a row that we get 1 million likes. So keep tapping that screen, please, and thank you. We are going to read our first story. Our first story. And that is going to be Andromeda on YouTube with fun games and me. Oh my God. Should we like continue to, after the story, read the AI overview that it gives us? Because they're really funny. Okay. Yes, we should, right? Okay, perfect. All right. Fun games and me. All right. We're starting this one at... Put my TikTok over here. Starting this one at 1:57:13. Here we go. Oh, I forgot I have to pin this. Okay. Hello, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. I'd like to request that you do a pudding before this, please. You got it. Here's your pudding.
Pudding!
And my request, can you tell my boyfriend happy birthday? He doesn't like his name out, so just call him A. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear A. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, A. I hope you had a wonderful day. This is 4 stories, 3 short ones, short one long. I know you like the long ones. Okay. This was a few years ago. Yes, I'm aware you never interact with your doppelganger, but what if she talks to you first? So this happened in 2023. Yes, it's old. So am I. Oh, well. My favorite emote is it's like the straight line one. I was sick for a few weeks and was in the hospital. I have VVS, vasovagal syncope. I don't know what that is. Occurs when the part of your nervous system that regulates heart rate and blood pressure overreacts to a trigger. So I was sick and passed out twice. In the hospital, I saw a girl my age being admitted for the same thing, minus the VVS. I was watching her and she was watching me. I had to go to the bathroom to wash my hands because I was covered in paint. She followed. Now back then, my hair was green and hers was my natural blonde. I saw her and she said, "Dead name?" I changed my name. "Yeah, how do you know that?" I responded, tilting my head. I do that a lot, and she did too. We exchanged numbers, and now we're friends. What? You exchanged numbers with your doppelganger and you're still alive? Get out of here. Get out of here. Story number 2, short. So I was 4, and I remember that I was in timeout for eating a crayon. Blue and red are the best. I'm sorry. You had favorite colors of crayons to eat? What? Okay. If we miss a milli, the whole 12-hour live goes away after we've come so far. No. We're going to do the 12-hour live when we hit 100 millis. It doesn't have to be in a row. Okay. And I was sitting there for an hour. So when my mom called my name from the other side of the house, I found it a bit odd. So I got up and I went over to see. It led me to my room. At this time, it was the cat's room. We had 5. When I opened it, it was like I stepped into the circus from Coraline. It was colorful and amazing. I played games and won prizes like toys and candy. But when I left the room, my mom was standing at the other end of the hall looking at me like I was insane. What were you doing in there all day? You were in timeout. And that's how I ended up in timeout for longer. What? That's crazy, dude. That's fucking weird, dude. All right, story number 3. So I used to live in the main room of my mom's house. I moved into the cat's room after they passed. I was setting up my room lights and everything, and one by one, they fell like being knocked off of the hooks. I later learned that they had done that every time something new was put in the room. You definitely had something in there, and whatever the fuck it was in there must have given you, I don't even know how'd you go into that crazy Coraline colorful world, but that's freaking wild. Okay, this is story 4. This is the long one. Trigger warning, unaliving by self-inflicted. Okay, nothing went through, but she still tried and almost did. The hallucinations, they hallucinated the circus from the crayon consumption. Okay. My ex-girlfriends, one I'll call A and the other Z. I was dating Z when I was 12 to 13. She was crazy, but not in the good way. She used to say if I left her, I'll unalive you and then myself. That's a quote. And she tried to, once at school. And she was hooking up with the 2 bullies from my last story, but she failed and got sent home by the cops. She tried again 3 weeks later. So if you remember, I have Bob, my spirit guide. He got mad when I was ranting to my vlog that I was going to put in my timescapes, my home country's name for time capsules. And he told me he wanted to do something about it. So he did. She ended up having to leave the school and the state. My second girlfriend, A, was the one making sexual comments at my sister, who was 9, by the way. Ew. She would make many inappropriate gestures, sayings, and movements that my sister and I both and I and Bob got mad at her. I started telling my mom, dad, and her mom and dad, then her friends and my friends. She was alone. Then Bob struck. He told her spirit guides, and they got mad at her and started giving her signs that they knew. So once they did, then they began to isolate her even more from her parents too. Then Bob took the final strike. He broke her phone, made her parents take everything from her. She then got sick. Then she started hearing and seeing things, and once she apologized and said she'd never do it again, she went back to normal. Then she proceeded to break up with me and start stalking me and sending me death threats, but then proceeded to scratch her bite her to destroy her room and break her phone again, and then she proceeded to have the audacity to say it was my fault. I'll attach screenshots of our final conversation. Oh. Okay, screenshots. Here's some screenshots. Hold on one sec. Let me see. Are we here? Okay. Would you like to call? No. How have you been? I don't know anymore. Since we stopped talking, I pretty much closed myself out of everything and stopped talking to everyone because I can't trust people anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Are you okay? Probably. You know it hasn't been the same since we stopped talking. What do you want me to say to that? Nothing. I was letting you know that things are different now. Hold on. I'm trying to find where that goes. Different now that we stopped talking. Do you still care? I can't read this because it's the top of this is up there. I'm not sure what goes where. She puts, do you still care? And that's how the big paragraph ended up below. This one? That's unfortunate for you, my dearest friend. My condolences. I do hope you learn a way to deal with these emotions. Please seek professional help if need be, and most likely therapy. I cannot, in fact, assist you with the situation at hand. I can assist with moral support, and I can give you the contact information for my own therapist. Please reach out if you need assistance from me. Thank you, and please do feel the utmost better in your later life. Do you think I'm acting weird? No, I don't believe you are acting strange. I guess I'm just trying to tell you that lately I've been feeling distant from you, and I kind of felt like you don't really care. I'm happy you have been doing good and you've made new friends, but I feel left out. I'm sorry if that was rude. I was just telling you how I feel. I'm very sorry you've been feeling that way. I have never meant to feel that way. You can always tell me what happened in your life. I want to make sure you feel included. Thanks for understanding, I guess. I'm sorry I just poured my life out. Night. Good night. Hey, haven't talked in a little. I want to see how things are going. Not well. Why? I'm not going to share that. Okay. Okay. I think that's all of them. I'm not really sure. Okay, that's the end of those stories. I am going to put up the little poll. We can decide on, we can vote on the chill factor. If any of those gave you chills, 1, 2, or 3, did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok, a little blue clipboard with a timer right here. Hello, me and you. How are you? So basically, Bob, the spirit guide, worked with her spirit guides to teach her a lesson. I did have somewhat of a condescending tone because she was such a horrible human being to my sister. You do you. I was not judging your tone at all. I think you had the perfect tone. Brookie! Hello, Brookie! Oh, the weather outside is weather. Oh, sick kids all week. What do your kids have? Tell Brooke I said hi. Brooke, SB says hi. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're up to 387,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. Make sure you're tapping. Tap, tap, taparoo. I thought the other was the condescending one. Hello, Paige. How are you? My whole house just got over the flu. Today was the first day that Uncle hasn't felt the COVID exhaustion that like makes him like shuts him down and makes him take a nap. It's been so long. SB Brooke says hi, SB, and Leo and Quincy have fevers. Other than that, just congestion for everyone else. Oh my goodness. SB Tucci, Sarah, and Mojo. Belinda says hello. If you ain't tapping, you're napping. Boom! Tell them. TikTok, please make sure you're also reposting the live. Click the arrow and click the repost. The repost button. You've only missed one story, Liz. I'm doing good, thanks. You're my favorite paranormal influencer. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Belinda? Belinda Carlislo? Carlisle? What are you even saying? You are in fact napping. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. By the way, that's crazy that you're friends with your doppelganger. I just want to say that. Like, what do you mean? What do you even mean? Carlisle? Oh. Is that what that said? Oh, because it's Isles. Isley, which means Isle. Got it. From the Go-Go's? Didn't know that. You're friends with your doppelganger too, Tori? What do you mean? Hello, Casey. How are you? Got Auntie on an echo because she's on my TV and my phone. Yes, ad break. I forgot to start with an ad, and we are 2 hours in. So technically I owe you 2 ads, but I'm just going to give you one. YouTube, here's your ad. I love you so much. Let me know what you get. Not gonna lie, down any stories in here can be scarier than the Epstein files. You went to school with your doppelganger? That's crazy, dude. Hi, Becky. Hi. No ad for you? Did anyone else get an ad on YouTube? Did you get it? Did you get it? She was 3 grades ahead of me. Oh, here's the AI overview of that story because these are funny. Andromeda requested that Auntie perform a pudding and wish their boyfriend A happy birthday. They shared 4 personal stories, including one about meeting a doppelganger in the hospital and a long story involving ex-girlfriends and a spirit guide named Bob. That actually wasn't so bad. That was a pretty good, you know, thingy. A pretty good thingy. Hello, Debbie. Ghosts are creepy, and I've had so many experiences. Really? Hello, Laura King. My doppelganger lives in the same town as me and my boyfriend and has thought that she was me 5 or 6 times now. It's so funny when he sees her and walks towards her instead of me. Oh my God, that's crazy. Synopsis? Probably. That's probably the word I'm looking for. Hello, Emily. Good evening, Leash. How are you? TikTok, we're at 400K. Keep capping that screen. We have 600K taps more to go. Get out your massagers. Get out your free tapper apps. You got this. I love you so much. Our next story, by the way, is going to be the outdoor persona on YouTube with Glitch in the Matrix. Glitch in the Matrix, 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 glitch in the Matrix. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Just ignore me. I am not going to be putting this story on the screen, YouTube, because it is very short and you can see the person's entire first and last name and email address. So just letting you know. Thank you so much, Sarah. Okay, hello, Tisha. How are you? Oh, even those massagers work. Perfect. No, I didn't. Hey, I'm sorry. What comment? Looks like we have a clear winner for movie night tomorrow. If you want to announce it, we have a ghost. Okay, my friends, just to let you know, tomorrow in Discord, we will be doing our Wednesday night Discord movie night. We will be watching We Have a Ghost, and it will start around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be in the movie night channel towards the top. You will see it. There will be an announcement about it tomorrow. But please make sure you're in the Discord and you come join us tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We Have a Ghost Discord movie night. You get to watch and chat in the chat. Yes. Also, our wonderful mod Loon worked very, very hard for a very long time on a new channel in the Discord called Pareidolia, which is like a paranormal encyclopedia. And that one is towards the top as well. It's right under the protection and cleansing prayer ones. It's literally like a list of like all the different like cryptids and beings and paranormal shit. And they each have a definition. And I think they all have a link to like the Wikipedia page for more information. They worked very hard on it and they did such a great job. And so now if we read a story and we're like, ooh, what's that? We can go look it up. Or if you guys just want to like doom scroll through it, you can. If you have any suggestions to add to it or anything, please let us know. Please come back into the Discord. Yes. But yes, Pareidolia, super duper cool. Super duper cool. Mabel didn't like that announcement. Auntie, sing again. Mabel, Mabel, you are so pretty. I want to squeeze your cheeks. Mabel, Mabel. Thank you, Loon. I didn't mean the question mark. I know, I figured. Loon is always awesome. They are the best. I just had a blonde moment. Disney needs to hire me. Ah. Okay. All right. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
That took so long. Chill factor of 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Is that a new story, K&K? Or have we read it before? You've got witch blood in your family? Cool, cool, cool. Why do people want to squeeze cheeks? Because they're fucking chubby and so cute. I also would like to eat her feet. And pinch those chubby leg rolls. She's just the cutest baby ever in the whole world. Okay. People get to earn Princess Song. Oh, I already read it? Okay. Well, thank you in case we need to read something again. But hopefully we'll get another story. My sister has a British short hair and his cheeks are so circular. He looks like a chipmunk. Okay. This is called Glitch in the Matrix. This is a little ditty. And we are, yes, we're talking about Baby 7. We're starting at 2:6. Nope. Just changed. 2:17:05. Here we go. Oh, no. So sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. This happened. Hold on. I'm going to put a star next to here, so I can try to edit that little part out. Okay. This happened recently on January 30th, 2026. I wear a necklace that is an essential oil diffuser. I call it my happy necklace. I've seen those. Those are cool. I only take it off when I go swimming or take a shower. Well, on January 30th, I got done with my workout, swim, and shower. I thought I connected the necklace just fine and left the gym. I walked to and from the gym, so when I was 2 blocks away, I realized I needed to clip my backpack together so it would stop falling off my back. That's when I realized I lost my necklace and shook my sweatshirt and never heard the necklace fall. So I looked through my backpack and also retraced my steps back to the gym. After leaving a note at the front desk, I walk back, and as soon as I get to the spot I lost my necklace, it was right there in the middle of the sidewalk. The end. What? Okay, hold on. We're gonna put on the poll up so we can vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with a timer right here. Hello, Jana Berry. How are you? Oh, you got one, Street? All right, you're number 10, babes. You have quite a while. Street on TikTok, playful, unwelcomed guest. Got you. Okay, perfect. Yes. Did you see Indy and Raven's babies? 7 was such a cutie. I don't know who either of those are. Those people? I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. Horses. You joined as I said bye in the last live? Oh, you tagged the wrong person. They are horses owned by Katie Vance. Like, who's that? You guys, I don't know any people. And apparently I don't know any horses either. Dude, hold on. Can we talk about this story though? Because like, that's crazy. It must have like fell into a portal. It fell into a portal, hopped over to another timeline. And then when you came back, it came back out. That's crazy, dude. A TikToker? Never heard of him. Or her. Or them. Ow. What is happening? Hold on. I gotta go, like, check out my tooth again. Because now my whole gum over here is, like, hurting for no reason. I'm the person from story number 2. And yes, I did make sure the necklace is safely put back on. It will be making sure it's connected correctly in the future. I believe you, boo. I believe you, 100. It got lost in the back rooms for a second. A lady in Tennessee who breeds quarter horses for shows. What's a quarter horse? You had that last week? Gum irritation is normal after the dentist, but I didn't even have anything done. He literally, like, looked in my mouth to make sure I didn't have any popcorn kernels, make sure I got out the popcorn kernels, and he flossed my top teeth to make sure there was nothing in there, and that's it. That was it. That's all he did. And that was hours ago, and it just started hurting. I'm glad you found your necklace. Yes. But hold on. I'll be right back because this is really bothering me. I think you got kidnapped from AR. What's that? A breed of horse. Good for ranchers, barrel racers. What's a barrel racer? I have one follow-up question for everything you're saying. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for sharing your story. You were a barrel racer? You knew I'd ask that. My blankies are falling down. All my blankies. I tried like flossing to make sure nothing was like up there, but nothing's up there. And that made me bleed. And I don't normally bleed there when I floss. And I rinse my mouth out. I'm going to take some Motrin because it's like swollen up here. And I don't know why. Oh, weird. Thanks, Claudia. No, I haven't eaten anything. Like, obviously I ate dinner, but it didn't start hurting until like the middle of the live. Out of nowhere. I did not rinse with warm salt water, no. I'll try that in a little bit if it's still bothering me. Sorry, Brooke, I forgot to look for a cat because I'm in pain. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Our next story is Honey on YouTube. Time lapse. I keep thinking it says the lapse. Time lapse. Honey, are you here? Is that me in a game ad? I'm sure it is. I'm in a lot of game ads. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Time lapse. Boom. Meow. You saw me on a Snapchat ad the other day? Crazy. I was like, I hope they didn't AI my girl. Nah, it's me. I was just at the dentist today. It's freaking me out. So it's just really random. Okay, anyway. We're just going to keep it moving. We are reading Time Lapse. We are starting 2:27:50. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I've been wanting to send in my story for a while now, but been scared of reactions. Here goes. When you say reactions, do you mean scared of people in the chat's reactions? Or are you scared to share your story because you don't want something to happen again in the story? You know what I mean? So a lot of people are scared of that. They don't want to like say it again. I want to share something that happened to me a few years ago that I still can't fully explain. I was driving on the freeway with my son in the car. Traffic was moving smoothly, nothing unusual, just a normal day. Oh, don't want people thinking I'm crazy? We believe you here, boo. We're not going to think you're crazy, I promise. Out of nowhere, traffic suddenly came to a complete stop. Everyone started braking hard. I looked in my rearview mirror and I saw an 18-wheeler behind me way too close. It didn't look like it had enough time or space to stop. In that moment, I honestly thought we were about to get hit. There was nowhere for me to go. Cars were on both sides of me, so I couldn't switch lanes. I felt completely stuck. I reached my hand back to grab my son's foot, closed my eyes, and braced myself for impact. I remember thinking, this is it. But nothing happened. No crash, no sound, nothing. When I opened my eyes, the truck wasn't right behind me anymore. It was much further back, like it had never gotten close in the first place. Traffic also wasn't fully stopped yet. It was only just starting to slow down, almost like time had rewound a few seconds. It honestly felt like the moment had reset. Then something even stranger happened. I looked to my right, and the driver next to me was signaling for me to merge in front of them almost urgently, like they sensed something too. I quickly moved over. After that, I drove the rest of the way in complete silence. I didn't even turn my music back on until I was close to home, and when I did, it was worship music because I just felt overwhelmed and grateful. To this day, I can't explain what happened. Maybe it was shock, maybe adrenaline, or maybe something else entirely, but it felt like a time slip or a second chance. That experience is actually what made me start paying attention to other people's stories about strange or unexplainable moments. It's something I will never forget. Also, after a few months after that, I was moving and in my things I found a copy of the Insanity workout DVDs. Oh my God, I love those. I have those. This was very strange because I know for sure I sold my Insanity workout back in 2017. I sold it to someone on offer up. The end. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I still have them. And I have the T25. T25s were my favorite. Insanity was really hard sometimes. Hold on, we're going to put up the poll. So we're going to vote on the chill factor of this story. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer right here. Please vote while we chat. Oh my God, Auntie Matrix, I love you. I watch you every day on Facebook. I love you so much. Hi, Juicy. Welcome. I love you too. Thank you so much for watching. This is crazy. Okay, I definitely feel like you absolutely either. Okay, here's the 2 things that could have happened, right? I was thinking maybe you had a premonition first. But the fact that you said that you found your Insanity workout DVDs and you know that you sold them, that says to me that this is like quantum immortality. You died. Sorry, just to be so blunt about it. I think that you died and that you jumped into a different timeline that was right before the accident. And that person, wait, I have a question. So when you went back in time a little bit, right? And then that person in front of you like signaled for you to merge like urgently. When that happened, did the big truck ever like slide and get really close to people again? Anyway, did it slide in the first, did I just make that up in my brain that I'm picturing it sliding sideways, or was it just like coming forwards? Was that the only difference you noticed? That was the only difference I noticed. Okay. Sister had a Final Destination moment in real life. Yes. I tagged you live on Facebook a couple hours ago. Thank you so much for doing that, Sarah. Hi, Tulip. How are you? No, the dentist did not numb my mouth. They didn't do anything. It didn't slide. It just got close to you for the first time. Okay, so it was like just going head on, but it slided. I don't remember it getting close to anyone. I wonder if that person that was like signaling you to go in front of them also just had the same thing happen to them. Like maybe they were in your original timeline where that happened. Or maybe they had a premonition. That'd be crazy if they had a premonition about you, right? Maybe they were in that original timeline and now they're in the new timeline with you and they were like, holy shit, remember what just happened? Get in front of me. Hurry up. Amazing story. I know, it was really cool, right? I swear I thought it was going to hit me. My love for watching Auntie on Facebook and finding her live has now turned into 2 years of being part of the best community that's ever existed. The cats are a nice perk too. Brooke, that was so nice of you to say. I'm so glad you're here. That would be really weird, right? You're literally so pretty. Oh, thank you. You guys are being so sweet to me today. Brooke, that's spot on. Oh, Doxy, love it. This really is the best community. We do have the best fucking community. I know a lot of people say that, but it's true. We have the best community ever because everyone's so fucking nice. There's no toxic bullshit in our community. Everybody is amazing. The pink compliments to your baby blue eyes. I always watch you literally. Awesome. Guys, on TikTok, we have 220 people in the room, but only 25 people voted. There's a poll right here. It's like a little blue clipboard with a timer. Sometimes it's translucent. Sometimes the banner covers it. Vote. But tap the screen. That's more important. We're up to 488,000 likes. And TikTok, also make sure you're clicking and you're reposting the live. I know, Kenzie. You do have to search me up. That's okay, though. I've been following you for years, but I rarely catch you live. Well, here I am. Just so everybody knows, this is the nicest, most fun, most interactive community. Yes. Love Auntie, love everyone. You're so delightful. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm hearing Mars. You'll better start voting. How close are we to 100 millions? This is 91. 91. I think I'm coming up of a year of watching Auntie Matrix myself. I've loved every minute in the best community. That's why I like it here. Everyone is so nice. Yes. I was just saying I could really use an Auntie live. Any Valentine's Day with plans with uncles? We're probably going to go do an escape room and then maybe just like watch a movie and hang out. Thank you for voting. We're not like huge into celebrating Valentine's Day. We do celebrate, but we don't do anything crazy. I'm always like, we don't get each other gifts. There's no need to get gifts. Netflix and chill. Yeah. But we fucking love each other every day. And we show love for each other every day. And we do sweet things for each other randomly. And like, so we don't feel the need to like go overboard with showing love. It's just a commercialized fucking holiday anyway. You should be showing your spouse that you love them every day. Every day. Brookie, member for 23 months. Holy smokes, dude. Except when he makes his counter sandwiches. I still love him. I agree. Amen. Thank you. Yes, every day. We don't need a day to fucking say you love your partner. You fucking should love your partner every day, bitch. It's also what me and my late fiance used to say. Respectfully, I saw you get up and turn around one time and I took a mental screenshot. I do have a giant booty. Well, most days, LOL. Mojo. Hey, Sharon, how are you? My boyfriend wants to celebrate Valentine's Day this year with gifts and dinner and stuff. In 6 years, we have never. I'm so confused. Interesting, Sophie. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything I'm thinking. It's not bad. They're not bad things I'm thinking. Every day. Every day. All day. Goals? I mean, it's not, it's not like I built it. I'm chubby and and I have a big butt. Actually, even when I'm not chubby, I still have a big butt. When I'm in like my best shape, I still have an hourglass figure. I have big boobs and have a big butt. Because also my spine, I have like scoliosis a little bit, so my spine sticks out a little more, which makes my butt stick out a little more. I know, Amber, that's what I was thinking. Sounds like you might have plans. We need to special order a plate to make it look like a counter for Uncle. That's such a good idea. How did I not consider that? I'm not saying anything. I don't want to say anything, and potentially ruin anything or potentially get your hopes up for no reason, Don't send me flowers, send me a box of pizza. My booty's in spooky mode, Ghost. What's it called? Also didn't say anything. Oh my God. I actually really enjoy flowers. I do like getting flowers. I think they're beautiful. They make me happy. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. What did it get on TikTok? I missed it. Yes, it is, Jessica. Tori. Oh, Clara, you're so fucking... You're just showering me with the compliments right now, and I love it. Thank you so much. I finally caught your live for the first time after following for a while. Hello, Punchy! Send me chickens, dachshunds, or raccoons. 2. And a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Don't send me flowers you can buy at a florist. Send me the kind you grow at a different farm. Sophie. Send me a photo of your countertop and I'll go to one of those paint ceramic plates and make one. Write to me in Discord about that. Remind me. I'll definitely do that. He needs a placemat, a counter placemat for the sandwiches that looks like a plate. He won't use it, but maybe I can put it down and he won't notice. Maybe that can happen. If you ever wanted to make the trip, I would totally do a couple's boudoir session of you and Uncle. Wait, where are you, Jessica? I'm so bad. I always forget where everyone lives. I'm so sorry. We could do a beautiful centerfold photo of you and make a placemat out of it. Because that is like the same texture as the counter. Yeah, we could like hide it. It'd be pretty cool. Hey, Ruthie. Thank you. Western Mass. That's kind of far. Y'all have been watching School Spirits. It's so good. I do really badly want to do a boudoir session, but not now. I'm on like a health journey right now. I'm trying to lose some weight before my wedding. But when I feel that I'm in a better, when I'm more confident in the way my body looks, because right now I'm really not. Bye, Mojo. I love you so much. Get some sleepies. But when I feel better about myself, or like when I'm going to want to see myself in those kind of pictures, I absolutely want to do that. Oh, I know I'm beautiful. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to, I know that I'm not going to be happy with the boudoir shots. Okay. I'm on Long Island. Yes. That was a great story. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you've came into our timeline. Welcome to our timeline. And we appreciate you. Woo! Oh no! Oh no! What is wrong with me today? Lady Ridge, member for 22 months. Woo! You need to lose about 100 pounds. Do it. I did it years ago. So much fun, even just for your self boost. I need to lose about 80 pounds. 80. Yep. Yeah, actually, Clara, I do. I need an 11th story. Would you like to be number 11? I will write you down. You have to be here for a while. It's going to be a while. It's going to be quite a while, but I'll write you down. And you can just let me know what the name of it is, like what you wrote on the in the subject line. You're down 50 pounds for your heaviest. I'm actually at, well, now I'm not, but a couple days ago, like last week, I was at my heaviest ever, which is wild. I won't disappear. If I lose 80 pounds, I weigh my heaviest, which was like last week, I weighed 236. Right now I weigh 230. This morning I weighed 234. If I go down 80 pounds, my happy weight for my body is around like 150, 155. Like around there is like my body's like happiest, healthiest. I look the healthiest. So that's not by any means disappearing. You want to lose 30 to 40 pounds? I've lost 37 pounds. I have 23 to go. Tori, do you have any tips for us? Unless it's you're taking a shot, then obviously you don't have a tip. I gained 40 pounds this year. Yeah. I'll add the number to the subject. Okay, sounds good. I'm 5'6". 230 is your ideal target. Intermittent fasting. I need to lose A hefty 5th grader. I'll get there one day. It feels like I'm gonna die my whole life. I know, man. Unfortunately, I've gained 5 pounds since the last challenge. I know. I started my weight loss journey, lost 12 pounds last month. Why are we not doing a challenge right now? LOL. Hey, congrats. How do you have any tips? What are you doing? I'm stuck at 165. I've lost 44 pounds in a year. Nice. I'd like to lose 20. I'm 5'6" too. Loon, you're not 5'6". You're such a liar. I did low carb, but gained it all back. I was around 185 pounds pre-baby, went to 250 after birth. I'm down to 140 now. Nice. No shots. I track my food, which is a PETA, drink water, and walk a lot, and probiotics. Good for you, Tori. Nothing against anyone who takes shots or pills. If you do that, good for you. Do that. I'm just too scared to do that. So I won't. I'm scared of side effects and stuff. So I need I want like tips from people who are not doing that. But if you do that, go right ahead. Uncle's about to do that. He wants to do that real bad. Yoga. I'm on Zepbound. I was 222. Now I'm 205. I've been on it for a month. So you lost like 15 pounds in a month. That's crazy, dude. You and your mom switched timelines? What? I'm 5'6", Melmo. I'm just like a normal height. Yeah, I lost 80 pounds a few years ago too, because I couldn't eat anything because my stomach was fucked up. And then I got on medicine that allowed me to eat without shitting my pants every 5 seconds. And as soon as I was able to eat normal again, I gained 50 pounds back in like 6 months, and then I gained more. Fun. I lost 100, just ate a Mediterranean diet. I need quantity, so I ate tons and tons of veggies and lean meats. Yeah, my doctor recommended it too because my fucking doctor, I did all these tests on me, and he was like, I think you just have the disease of obesity. There's nothing you can do about it. Maybe you should just take some shots. I was like, okay, great. I'm going to go to another doctor now. The fajita diet? My uncle lost 60 pounds on the carnivore diet. He only ate meat. That's crazy, dude. Beans. Eat beans every morning, 1 whole cup, and eat another for the rest of the day throughout the day. That will help with weight loss, eating beans, Sherry? I do love beans. I could eat beans. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, yeah. Hey, you just cut out the sugary drinks. I think you told me that. I am so proud of you. No, my thyroid's fine because I have Graves' disease, which is a thyroid disease, and I have to check on it all the time, and it's fine. It's because the U.S. only lets us eat garbage. Yep, you're right. Yep. You have Graves, too. We all just need more dancing. Yeah. Well, last week I started doing Grow with Joe workouts on YouTube. And I'm really liking them because they're easy. I'm standing up. I don't have to get up and down off the floor because I have bad knees and my feet are kind of weird right now. So they're perfect because they're like standing the whole time and they're not too bad, but they are doing great. So, and then I started walking a little bit at a time again. I'm trying not to like overload my feet. I'm trying to like get back into it. Hey, you wanted to try those videos that too? I love Grow with Joe, and she has some really good dancing workouts. The U.S. is the most unhealthy country, dude. We are squirreling a lot.
Squirrel.
Anyone remember Tybo? I swear by that from the 90s. Yes, I love Tybo. Have I done it in many years? No, I have not. But I loved Tybo. I used to have the tapes and do them. I loved Billy Blanks. Billy Blanks. P90X. I did P90X too. I loved Beachbody stuff. I also had those Beachbody, like, the videos, it was like 7-minute abs or like 8-minute thighs and all those things. Billy Blanks is on TikTok? No fucking way. And he's on YouTube? You lost weight with Tybo? Tybo was great, dude. You weren't born yet. With the bands. Yes, the Beachbody stuff was my favorite. You still have the tapes? I wonder if my mom still has the tapes, like, at her house. I used to love, I still love infomercials. If I could see infomercials, I love to watch an infomercial. You know what else I bought from an infomercial? The Total Gym with Chuck Norris. Remember Chuck Norris had the Total Gym? I bought that. And he does Tybo on live. You shut the fuck up. I need to watch that. It's amazing. I love infomercials. I don't know why. I could watch them all day. Gazelle Machine. I teach yoga and I swear I use so many moves from those damn tapes. Really? That's so funny. Thigh Masters. The Total Gym. Hi, Lucy. I have a box set of Sweating to the Oldies with Richard Simmons. Oh my God, those are so good. So cool, dude. I remember doing it in gym too. Hey. Doing Tybo in gym. I still remember like the one combination that me and my friends love to do in gym. It was like knee, side kick, punch. They still have Total Gym infomercials there. That's so funny. I know, we're squirreling. The Set It and Forget It. I remember the Set It and Forget It. So good. Oh my God. Okay, we're squirreling really hard, you guys. I do remember that still. It was my favorite one. Clap on. Clap off. The Clapper. Tybo Box Boot Camp. There was one, the Tybo, I had like a box set of the tapes of Tybo, and I can't remember them all, but I remember one of them, it was like something, one of them was advanced, and I remember I loved the advanced one because you did all these moves. Now I really want to do Tybo, dude. I'm going to write down Tybo. I might try to do some Tybo. You did like all these moves, and then like I remember at the end you got on all fours and you did a lot of like butt things, you know, like the fire hydrants and like the kickback things, and then this one, and then he always did so many bicycles. Bicycle crunches. Chia. Oh, funny story about chia pets. I had a chia pet when I was a child, and my mom has that thing, there's a name for it, I don't know what it is, but she doesn't like a bunch of little things all together. It like freaks her the fuck out. There's a name for it, a bunch of little things all together. And so I had my chia pet that I got, and it was growing, and she didn't like all the little things all together, and so she threw it down the stairs and broke it because it freaked her out. Help me, I've fallen and I can't get up. Trypophobia. I watched Richard Simmons on Whose Line Is It Anyway the other day. Oh my God, no way. That's so funny. You bought a gazelle. I don't remember what a gazelle is. Did I do that? Do you remember the foam stuff you could mold around things? I don't remember that. I have the same phobia. I hate it. Really? Yep. Like a little bunch of little holes. That freaks me out too. Yeah. Okay. You guys got me on Tybo now. I want to go look up the Tybo things. I want to do some Tybo. Let's go. That's going to be really bad for my knees. That's going to be super bad for my knees. Okay. And I'm going to blame you guys. Okay. I feel like I need to shower just thinking about it. You want Hangout time doing Tybo? You want to like all do Tybo together? That's what Brooke said. Tybo with Auntie. You said Tybo with Auntie. Someone said workout with Auntie. But wait, there's more. This is why we get along. Let's do it. Oh my god. Do Taibo in water. I used to teach water aerobics class and use Taibo. Everyone loved it. Oh, that'd be better on my joints, right? That's a cool idea. Let's do Taibo together. Wear compression support on your knees. I should do that. I do have compression things for my knees. The headband! Yes! Linda. Summer pool workout class with Auntie. Guys, you're squirreling so much. This is so unacceptable. We need to read stories. We're only on number 4 and it's 9:30. Okay? Get your shit together. Get your shit together. It could be like another movie night, except we're doing Taibo. This is actually a really fun idea. And if you guys were into doing that, we would probably have to do it in Discord because I don't think I can play the videos here. I feel like I'll get like kicked off or something, right? Won't I? Or no? What do you think? Andy should collab with Grow with Joe. I'd be so down. My favorite ladies guy. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I love Grow with Joe. We're trying to waste a time so we get to 1 million. Well, you're doing good. You're at 590,000. Pain meds are good for bad joints. I don't think so. People play movies all the time. Really? I feel like I might want to do it in Discord anyway because I don't think I want to be on live jumping around doing Taibo, not doing it well at all because I'm probably going to have to modify everything because I'm in pain. And have everyone on live be able to watch me. Anyone that wants. So maybe we'll do like workout. We'll do a workout in Discord or something. Ibuprofen is my multivitamin. You want to do a cooking live? You could do a cooking live yourself. I can't cook. Friday night workouts on Discord. That would be super cool, but unfortunately I can't commit to like a certain night because of my kiddos. Can I cast Discord to a TV? Somebody did that the other day and I don't remember how. I think did Sarah do it? Yells at us to stop squirreling, continues to encourage squirreling. Sorry! All right, I wrote it down. You know, I also have written down that you guys wanted to do a karaoke night in Discord. You can't do it to yours. We're not doing that, Third Eye. Are you fucking kidding me? Uncle does a counter sandwich tutorial live. We can call it Counter Time with Uncle. Didn't you put movie night on your TV, or was that someone else? I mirror my phone to the TV with Discord. That's what I mean. That's what we mean, Corian. I know you can't, like, download Discord on your TV as an app. Yeah, we're on story number 4. So we're not coming to the wedding, but can we go with you on your bachelorette night? I'm not having a bachelorette night. This is my second, it's both our second wedding. So like, we're not doing like a bridal shower or bachelor and bachelorette parties. I always have movie night on my TV or my laptop. Okay, excuse me. We need to get going, okay? We got 2 into Taibo. Hey, Tits McGee. All right. Our next story is Belinda. Paranormal activity story. Let me go get it. Paranormal activity story. Paranormal activity story. Paranormal activity story. Paranormal activity story? Like something happened while we were watching Paranormal Activity in Discord? Friends, by the way, just a reminder that we are having a movie night tomorrow night. in Discord at around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be watching We Have a Ghost. I will probably... Perfect, Clara. Thank you. I will probably not be there because I do have my kiddo, but Hey is hosting for us. She doesn't pop on the screen or talk, so if you go in there and nothing's happening, but you just like see the screen share, that's okay. Don't run away. Everyone will still be chatting in the chat. Okay. If you're not in Discord, come join us in Discord, please. We have 3,000 people in Discord. The Discord is on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. Please come join us. It's free, and everyone's welcome. Okay, we're reading Paranormal Activity story, and we're starting at 30048. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I know you like the long ones, so here we go. Yes. Can somebody help Soulshine on TikTok? It's been a long time. You might not remember me. Watching Paranormal Activity 5 the other day reminded me of an experience at the end of 2009. Okay, so this didn't just happen when we were watching. When it came out, we got it on DVD. This would be the first time that my dad, mom, sister, and I watched it. This was during the school holidays. So anyway, we had planned to watch it for movie night, usually Friday nights. We got everything ready for it, snacks, drinks, blankets, etc. We got it set up, the room dark, lights off, and sat down. We began watching it. We heard a bang outside, far away, so we didn't think anything of it. We paused the movie. I looked outside and there was nothing out there, so we continued watching. About every 30 minutes, we heard a distant bang. I got up and checked, and always nothing. When the movie finished, we packed everything away and went to bed. The banging continued, but seemed to get closer. I kept getting up to check, and nothing. Then the banging started on the windows of the house. My family are deep sleepers, so they didn't hear anything. I was up all night checking to see if someone was trying to break in, but there was always nothing. I thought that was it, but I was wrong. Nope. The next day, things inside the house were being banged on. My family and I had no idea what was causing it as it came on all of a sudden. We looked everywhere to see if it was an animal that got in somehow. No animals. We just ignored it and thought it would go away. Okay. That night, as we started putting the lights on, as it was getting dark, every so often they would flicker. We had no idea what was going on. It was becoming annoying. I thought that would be the worst of it. Oh my God. That night, I felt a breeze. There were no fans on, no windows open. I had no idea where this was coming from. I looked around and there was no explanation for why this breeze was there. It kept coming and going all night. The next day, the banging continued. We kept searching just in case we missed something the day before. Still, we couldn't find anything. That night, we were all in bed. Everyone else was asleep. I felt a touch. I opened my eyes. There was nothing there. I closed my eyes again to try to get some sleep. It kept happening. I just ignored it to try to get some rest. What do you mean? How are you just ignoring it? Yell at it. Tell it not to touch you. The next day, no. This is like my worst nightmare. The next day, the cupboards were open and so were the drawers in the kitchen. We had been through the kitchen situation before, so we yelled for whatever was there to leave. We closed everything. Nothing happened for the day, so we thought it was over. We were wrong. That night, everyone except me was asleep. I felt something pull my hair and drag me off my bed. I screamed, but nothing came out. It was like I was in a silent bubble. I heard myself scream, but it sounded like if you did that underwater is the best way to describe it. It stopped. I got back on my bed. I began getting scratched. I screamed again. It still sounded muffled. I heard a clear, evil laugh. Girlfriend, what do you mean? Every time it scratched me, it just laughed. It dawned on me when this began happening. The movie. The next morning when everyone got up, I told my parents about the night. I showed a few of the scratches and they said, you might have done it accidentally in your sleep. Oh my God, are you fucking serious, parental units? I just nodded and shut up. I did mention that we should get rid of the DVD, just in case. They agreed and my dad went outside and threw it out. When the bin was empty, calmness and peace was felt inside the house. I don't know why it was gone after the DVD was gone, but it worked. I still have no idea why it only attacked me, but I am glad that no one else was. I asked and they didn't have any marks. The end. Thank you, Auntie, for creating such an awesome community that people can share their paranormal and unexplainable stories and be believed. You are welcome. Thank you for sharing. And all of these.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
What the fucking shit? Hold on. I'm going to put up the poll and then we're going to chat about it. We're voting on the chill. I put factor chill. The chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok. TikTok, it's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. It could be translucent. It could be hidden by a banner. Belinda, what the fuck, dude? Something was definitely attached to that DVD. Do you remember where you got the DVD? Like, did you rent it from Blockbuster? Did you get it from the library? Did you buy it at the store? Something was attached to the DVD, and Belinda, you're really tuned in. Yes, absolutely. I legit heard somewhere that the creator of Paranormal Activity made a deal with you-know-who to make the movie successful. Interesting. Really? Has anybody else heard that? That DVD was possessed. How many stories do we have left? I just got here. Oh, don't worry. That was only story number 4. I've been scrolling quite a lot. You bought it at the store. That's wild. I'm hollering. I missed the first half because I have a child that learned how to speak and hasn't shut up since. Isn't that the worst when they learn how to talk? Oh, hey, Soulshine, are you here? You just bought all 5 of them yesterday? Oh, Soulshine is back. Okay. Loon wanted to make sure that they didn't accidentally mute you or something. Auntie Mabel heard that. She's sleeping, but she still heard that. Wait, heard what? What did I say? And you're in the Discord. Perfect. Welcome to the Discord. Hey, Misty. Oh, shit. Your whole house has the flu and fevers. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. They never stop talking. Oh, that I said that it's terrible when they start talking. Yep. Okay, so my question is, if I'm seeing things, I was muted. I went out and came back, and now I'm free to gab away. That's so weird. It was definitely an accident, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you got in Discord. And that is why I did not watch when you guys watched in Discord. I've been watching you for years and had so many stories I want to submit, but I'm terrible at rambling when I write, and I worry the story writing will suck. You have 2 options with that, actually, Chantel. Number 1, you could use ChatGPT and literally write your story in there and say, can you make this story, like write this story up nicely for me? And they will. Number 2, in our Discord, we actually have a story editing help channel, and we have several people who really enjoy to write, and they help people. You can go in there and request help with your story, and somebody can help you write. Maybe someone bought it before she did and had bad energy and returned it and then she got it. This is what I was thinking of. Thank you for saying that, because I was like, if you bought it from the store, does that mean that like every copy, something was attached to every copy? Was it like someone did it on purpose? But that could have happened. Maybe someone did buy it, had bad energy, and returned it. That's so cool. I did not know you could do either of the things. Yes, you can. How amazing. Good to know. I'm also bad at telling stories. Yes, absolutely. You guys, we have a storytelling help channel. And also, you can literally go to ChatGPT and just be like, hey, I'm going to type my story up to you. Can you please make it, like, write it up, like, write it nice. Can you please write it good for me? That's all. People do it all the time. Whoever has sick kids with flus and fevers. Hey, Missy, can we be friends? Because same. I don't remember. I'm assuming it's someone on TikTok. I don't remember. It will cost you a bottle of water. It's true. Can you please write it well for me? Oh, I'm so sorry, Vanessa. I talk good. You got to talk good to do good. I don't know how it was tied to the DVD. I know. I have... Rich, shut up. I have my story done, but I'm going back to remove all the punctuation. Please don't do that. I need the punctuation. Oh my God. Okay. Also, I don't know why it was just me attacked. I feel like you got attacked potentially because you are the most open in the house. Right? That's what I go for. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a 3 on TikTok. Oh, Jacqueline, I'm so sorry, dude. To me, it sounds like she had the witch ride her back. Wait, can you tell me what that means? That's what you were thinking too? Next time I'll have 1 paragraph and no punctuation. Please don't do that, Belinda. You write good. Keep writing good. I'm sorry, you write well. That's bad juju. Spookiest spooky. I don't know if my neighbor James is here, but I am. Oh, because you're next. Yes. Auntie does not love run-on sentences. Please. I can't read with good, like, inflection and fucking all this shit if it's written one long run-on sentence. I really don't know how to explain it. Does anybody else know how to explain it? Have the witch ride her back? What does that mean? I will write one with no punctuation and no spaces. Thanks. Oh my God, Sophie. No! Sleep paralysis? Like sleep paralysis? My son had a huge helium balloon from his birthday. It keeps floating around. I'm sure it's the AC, but it's creeping me out. Woo! Oh, they are on. Hello, Beverly and James. Kind of like when you're falling asleep and you're in between sleeps. Okay. Have you heard from Daniel? I have not heard from Daniel or Christine. I haven't. How many stories do I typically do? So we read 10 stories every live, but then if we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we read an 11 story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we read a 12 story. And we always end up reading 12 stories because we always hit our million. By the way, we're at 672,000. You guys are doing great. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be the 91st live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. And just as a reminder, after we hit, oh my God, persevere. That was so cute. You are the lucky 11th story. When we get to 100 millions, I will be planning and scheduling a 12-hour live as a reward. I'm so hungry. Yeah. Well, what's wrong with you, Looney? Really? Really? Thank you so much for sharing your story, Belinda. I'm glad you're okay. That was fucking terrifying. I can't even imagine being pulled out of bed by my fucking hair and scratched. And then the kitchen cat. It's like you literally put all of the scariest things in one thing. There's an award? You heard that. Good boys and good girls and good days, we will get rewarded. I like good days. You missed my random singing. It happens all the time. I just finished rewatching Parks and Rec. And so I keep John Ralphioing just because it's really fun. Our next story is Corianne, but it's actually Corianne's neighbor. A couple of my neighbors' stories. Let me grab this right here. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad real quick, though, because I definitely owe you two, but I'm just going to give you one. Let me know what you get. Bum, bum, bum. Whoop. Boom. John Raphael lives rent free in my head. Parks and Rec is the best. You didn't get an ad. Now you want cake. I'm hungry. I just had a piece of chocolate-free, cakeless chocolate cake. Loon, I swear. We constantly quote him and his sister. Money, please. Who needs music when Auntie makes her own? Nobody. Did anybody get an ad on YouTube? Am I not doing it right? It's raining there. You had a birria burrito for dinner? Oh my God, birria is so fucking good, dude. Auntie Radio. I'm the worst. Sings, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I need to be a sound actor. I would love to. You're so sweet, Clara. Thank you. I'm going to go back and screen record Auntie's lullaby to Mabel and play it for her when she won't go to bed. Oh, you've never had birria? Oh man, you have to. I know I'm saying it right. It's probably like birria or birria or something. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's fucking delicious. It's so delicious. Make sure you squeeze the lime on there. I just said that to my daughter. Someone make a compilation of Auntie singing so we can sleep in peace. I think there's an attachment in our apartment, but it only messes with my sister-in-law. Guys! Oh my God, can you stop squirreling?
Squirrel.
I'm over here trying to read stories. It's almost 10 o'clock already. We're only on story number 5. And you're just over here squirreling, not letting me read. I'm not doing anything, and it's all you. And I just can't even believe you would do this to me. So rude. I don't know why you're laughing. It's not funny. You're rude. You're so rude. All right. Here we go. We're reading a couple of my neighbors' stories, and we're starting at 3/1908. Many years ago, I had an elderly friend named Gordon. He was a retired colonel who worked as a computer coder for the CIA. Ooh, that's a cool job. He passed away many years before me and Beverly got together, but one day, Beverly and I are walking across the street at a house that we suspected an entity inhabited. We ended up finding in front of Gordon's house footprints that had the form of a large bird that slowly morphed into that of a large dog. What? Beverly is psychic and she channeled the spirit that was across the street, and it said that it was unfamiliar with the origin of the footprints. We took photos of the footprints and intend on a later date sending you the photos when they are available. Wait, what do you mean when they're available? Did you take them with like a disposable camera? Beverly has a suspicion that it may have been something along the lines of a flesh pedestrian, but to this day, we are unsure. Hold on a second. There's another story right under this that I'm going to read in a second. But a bird into a dog. I don't feel like that's a flesh pedestrian. That sounds like, I can't even think what that sounds like. Maybe just a shapeshifter in general? Does anybody know like a We should check the Parapedia in Discord that Looney made for us. Does anyone know something that's like a bird that changes into a dog? You were just typing Parapedia too. They're in her old phone, but she can't access it. Oh, okay. I was like, would you take them on like an old-fashioned camera and you have to go to get them developed? Yes, he made a Parapedia. They made it a Parapedia. I don't know if that's some flesh pedestrian shit. Maybe. I'm just going to go like regular old bird dog. Is that a thing? Is a bird dog a thing? Interesting. That's so weird. Sounds like an Egyptian figure or something. Oh. Many of the shape-shifting things can switch between different things, but have regular things they change into. Yes. A witch. Bird dog is a yoga pose. That's very true. That's weird, dude. That's super weird, dude. Okay. Here's a second story. My wife, Beverly, has many experiences channeling ghosts. She's been a psychic for the Stargate program, a professional paranormal investigator, and she was acquainted with Uri Geller. I don't know who that is. Who's Uri Geller? Can someone tell me? But that other stuff is really fucking cool. Rich, I can't. I hear a siren, everybody. Do you hear the siren in the background? Cosmonaut. I don't know what that word means either. Oh, first person in space. Why don't you just say that, Mariishka? You had to say this like fancy ass word? He was a cosmonaut. What is a cosmonaut? Like an astronaut? Yuri was the first person to... Okay. She was once on an occasion just a few years ago, right after the beginning of the pandemic, as we were working on the house of a friend and house sitting for him as well. I was working on the plumbing the previous day. While I was... Wasn't that on Kahoot? It was on Kahoot. While I was in back and Beverly was in the bedroom, a ghost came into the room, waking her up. It was a young blonde woman with wet hair and no clothes on, and she sat next to the bed and seemed quite distraught at the moment while I was still in the back of the house when a pipe that I'd been working on busted and began spraying all over the place. Beverly believes the entity could have been a deceased daughter or a friend. Beverly still sees entities of various types, as well as her and Corianne seeing things together from time to time. I have a few photos that at a later date we're going to send to Corianne to send to you. I'm going to send in the footprints that were at Gordon's, for that was really quite striking. I really want to see the footprints. That's going to be really cool. We just have to fix Beverly's phone first, so I hope to talk to you soon once we get the photos. So really what we're saying is, Jessica, if you continue to read the actual rest of the fucking email, you would have seen why we didn't have the photos yet. A blonde waking me up doesn't sound that bad. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, so Yuri Gagarin was the first person in space. Geller was the psychic that bent spoons. Okay. No, the blonde is not me. Okay, hold on. First, we're gonna put up our poll so we can vote while we chat. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard right about here with a timer. Oh, that's cool. You were joking. I know, Marishka. I'm just joking with you. Cosmonauts are Russian astronauts. I had no idea. I had no idea about that. You said we weren't allowed to chat. You're right. But it's okay. We can chat right now. Okay. We talked about the first one. That was scary. I can't wait to see those things. Also, how cool that you're a professional paranormal investigator, psychic for the Stargate program. That's really fucking cool. Do we think that so it's really weird that the young blonde woman came out with wet hair and no clothes on and then the pipe burst. Do you think that had anything to do with each other? Because I'm pretty sure, and I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that like ghosts can't get wet. Like if you spray a ghost, it's not going to get wet. So why do you think what do you think the the correlation was there? Do you know what I mean? Squirrel break. No squirrel breaks. We're up to 733,000 likes. Please keep typing. I mean tapping. No chatting, only tapping. Cracks whip. Stargate was the parent program to the Gate program, if I'm not mistaken. Wet ghosts. Check the thing wet ghosts. Check the thing I shared in Discord. Wet ghosts in Japan. Let's check. Let's check the Parapedia. Let me search. Wet. I put wet. The only thing that came up is Neurona. No. Noriomijo, a reptilian creature with the head of a woman and the body of a snake. When I put the word wet in, that's what comes up. Scrolling's my favorite. The Shining. Hey, Davin, how are you? How are you doing? I think I was in the Gate program as a kid. I get flashbacks whenever I hear about it. Yes. So wait, what do we think though? For realsies, why do we think that the ghost was wet? Do you think like the ghost was like trying to like say, hey, it's wet in there? Do you know what I mean? Like, why do you, because I don't think ghosts get wet, right? You tagged me in general. Japan's ghosts in taxis. Well, I can't watch this right now while we're doing this, but I will definitely look at that later. What if you became a ghost from drowning? Oh, maybe. Maybe the ghost died in water. Yes, Jana. Ghosts of people that drowned in the tsunami were wet. Okay, okay. In Japan with the big tsunami, they killed a lot of people. We have the ghosts who get taxis who were wet when they enter and disappear. They can appear how they want you to see them. Maybe because she knew Beverly could see her and Beverly could warn James. Maybe. My mind thought something dirty. We actually were thinking that she was wet because of some interaction with water. Like that she had when she was alive or in ghost form. Victims of tsunami were reported to call taxis and then disappeared. Yes, you guys are all telling me that. Apparently everybody knows that but me. It's working here. I don't remember much at all from Gate. Do y'all? No. I don't. A drowning death or water-related death. Yes. Either way, very cool. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. I cannot wait to see the photos. So make sure you send them over when you get them. I heard a clip of the audio hearing test the other day and all the memories came flooding back. It was like the sleeper cell for gate stuff. Oh my God, where is it? Let's listen to it and see if we go back. It took going to TikTok and going down the rabbit hole to unlock the memories, but there are very few. I remember a weird card with shapes and remember thinking, I need to lie to these people. Really? I'll send them in Discord when he can get them. Sounds good, Corianne. I love it. It came up randomly on your TikTok. Very interesting. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my
Oh, Davin, it's so cute. The budding heart. Thank you so much. I was in that program. My mom said she doesn't remember me being in it at all. Weird. I'm so down the gate program rabbit hole. I have the mall dream a lot. You do? I don't have the mall dream. I didn't know that that was related to the gate program. Actually, in ghost form in Japan, but also in Korea, there are connections with spirituality. And yes, as soon as we get the phone fixed. Sound good. I did too, the sounds. And then I took a red chocolate tablet. And if you have mall world dreams, someone just said, Amber, that they had mall world dreams. Oh, blooming heart, so cute. Thank you. The mall dream. I was in it too. They had me do the cards. Hi, everyone. Hey, PJs. The mall dreams are connected to the gate program. I don't have mall world dreams. Does anyone have the bathroom locker dream? It's part of mall worlds. Hello, I blame you. I remember the cards as well and lying because it felt sketch. We should do a night of gate stories. Supposedly mall world dream is connected. You need to read it. So weird. Interesting. So interesting. Our next story, I have to fucking keep on moving. And we're only on number 5. It's 10 o'clock. Watch me. I'm going to lock in so hard. Wait, it was a Cooper picnic. That was the cutest thing ever in the whole world. Thank you, Davin. I'm locking in. It's 3 a.m. Loon, go to bed. All right, our next story is Nope. Oh, we're on number 6. Woo! Look at us go. On number 6. Dylan on YouTube, TV glitch. I believe that this is a video. A video. Thank you for the sour buddies. Oh, Davin, I really fucking appreciate you so much right now. TV glitch. Dylan, are you here? Dylan, are you here? Just wanted to send a video that I recently recorded 2 weeks ago. Okay, let's download. Let's download the video. Sharon Harris, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. Or a super sticker. Was it a super sticker because it's a heart? Oh, no, it's not. I can like it. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Did I download it? Is this it? Let me open it. Let's see.
Hello. If anyone has...
Okay. Dylan, are you here? Just showing my favorite TikToker some love. I really appreciate it. I don't get that many gifts no more. I used to make a little money off of gifts every live. Now just make a couple of dollars sometimes. So I really appreciate it very much. Thank you. All right, here we go. We're watching watching this video, I think. All right. Here we go. Where are we? Hold on one second. Can you see? This is Dylan. Dylan, are you here, Dylan? Girl, you know, if I got it, you got it. Thank you. Just want to make sure that's okay, perfect. All right. I don't know what this is going to be, but here we go.
Hello. If anyone has an answer for me, please tell me. Also, if Auntie Matrix is watching this the next day, whenever this, or the day after, whenever this comes out, hi, hello, it's me, Dylan, fellow Glitch member who had that strange audio phenomenon happening with the shed, which I found out was a well house, by the way. Hi, hello, it's me.
Hi.
Who also had those future fortune-telling dream things. Hi, hello, it's me. Hi. Face reveal. Hello. I'm right here. Anyways, this is just happening to me, and I have no explanation for this. Anyway, here's the story. So, my mom's an education advocate who sometimes works from home. This is her office right next to my room. I just realized the TV's just stopped. I missed the chance to show you what was on the screen last when it was happening. But anyway, it's right next to her husband's room, which actually is the person that was in the this is his work office area. Sometimes when he works from home, he works here in this room. Anyway, I was in here when this started happening, and near the radiator, my cat was like right here. My cat Jackson was right here. He probably got up after I recorded this. It's totally fine. I was sitting right here, like literally right up against the radiator, editing a video, and my mom comes right to the door, grabs my attention, and tells me something strange. It's happening again! Oh my god, it's happening again! What the? What? So anyway, the same thing is happening again. What's going on here? This is an antique replicator. Record player. Say hi to Jackson. Say hi to Jackson, by the way. This just in. It's happening a second time. Right when I was talking about it, too. Wow. Anyway, this is an antique replicator. Why do I keep saying replicator? Record player that can't connect to Bluetooth. So, I don't know.
Oh.
How in the world this TV is connecting to this record player, because it's an antique. Like, it shouldn't be able to connect. Like, what the heck? Like, seriously, like, it's playing the exact same thing as the TV, and it's connecting to the TV to play it through both the TV and this radio. Like, what is happening here? Anyway, apparently I just learned that the Bluetooth connector never worked before. And and it connects to that speaker that I just showed you. Of course it does, but it never has connected to Bluetooth. It never works. It's an antique, just like I said. I don't know how this is possible. So, Auntie, if you're watching this, hi, hello again. It's Dylan, freaking out from a technology phenomenon I have no idea how to explain. So, I'm trying to reach out. If you're watching this, whenever this comes out, please try and explain this. That's all I have for today. Goodbye.
Okay. The shadow reflection walking by in the window. I'm sorry, you saw a shadow in the window? Okay, first of all, hi Dylan. Hi. How cute are you? And you're so sweet. You saw it too? What part did you see? What was happening when you saw the shadow so I can like rewind it and go look? The window is creepy. Also, fucking beautiful house. That piano is, I love that piano. You too. You saw it too. So many people saw it in the window in the beginning. Hold on. Let me like scroll through. This him talking. Okay. No window here. Oh, in this window? Are you guys talking about this window? Went to where the cat was. He was talking about where the cat was sitting. Oh, you can't see anymore. Looked up the record player, only finding similar ones from the 1900s. So it is an antique. But it looked like the record player might have been connected to, there was a speaker sitting on top of it. So maybe it was connected that somehow. Maybe that speaker is Bluetooth. Okay, this window. All right, hold on. I'm going to just like mute it because we don't need to hear. We just need to see.
From home.
So, oh wait, okay. He was pointing over here.
This is her office,
and then
right next to my room. I just realized the TV's just stopped. I missed the chance to show you what was
Google
on
said
the
that's a
screen
possibility.
last when it was happening. But anyway.
Okay, so we're going in here.
It's right next to right
Where
next
do
to
we
her husband's
see?
room,
When do we
which
see it? Tell me when you see it.
actually
I'm going to
is
stare at
the
this
person that
window,
was,
and you're going to tell me.
In
The old record players used to sit on speakers. My parents had one. Really? I didn't know that.
Area.
I don't have.
Sometimes
It was
where he-
echoing for you
when he
guys on
works
TikTok?
From home, he works here in this room. Anyway, I was in here when this started happening.
Why didn't you tell me that? Oh my god, guys! I don't know how it was echoing. I'd have to figure that out.
Like right here. My cat Jackson was right here.
I mean, I see
He
his shadow.
probably got up after
I muted it right
recorded this.
now. Are you hearing it even though it's muted? It's muted on my computer. Are you guys hearing it? Right here? Is this not him? Behind him was it walked behind him. Hold on, wait. I didn't see. Let me rewind a little
Jackson was right here. He probably got up.
Well, maybe that was just somebody in the house. There was another person in the house because remember he goes down into the kitchen and he shows the cat, but right before he shows the cat, like his dad or whoever was in the house walked past. So maybe that was just a person. You can see it when he starts walking down the hall. Here, I'll play it again.
Cat was like right here. My cat Jackson was
They were
right
cooking.
Here. He probably got up.
The shadow walked into the room of the TV. No, stop. he was downstairs in a hoodie by the look of it. His mom may be there too. Person, not shadow. That looked like his mom or something, a woman. Maybe his mom? Hold on, let's watch it one more time.
Cat was like right here. My cat Jackson was right here. He probably got up after.
Could literally just be someone in the house, right? Isn't the stairs directly behind him? I don't know. Let's. Oh, you want me to show you the person cooking so you can compare body types? All right, hold on. Let's go. It was like right over here.
Say hi to Jackson.
There's the person.
Say hi to Jackson, by the way.
Let me scroll. Let's scroll back. That's the person cooking. I feel like I could have been him, right? That's probably just someone walking in the background. Dylan's not here right now. I'm not sure where he went, so I can't ask. Jackson living his best orange cat life. I know, right? No, that's a different body type. That wasn't the person that walked past. It could be potentially the mom. Dylan, where are you? We need to know if it was your mom. It had a braided ponytail. It looked like a woman. Let's go back up here again.
Like literally right up
Sitting
against the radiator,
here.
editing a
The cat
video.
was
And my mom comes
looking
right
down the
to the
hallway.
door.
Okay, so hold on. I just want to say so that in the shadow, in the reflection, the person walks this way, like from left. If we're looking at the door this way, it's left to right, right? Because when we're looking at that, it's right to left. So left to right. So where is that going? That's going down the stairs. So maybe that person was just going down the stairs. Right? Could just go right down the stairs. Hold on.
Grabs my attention
You can turn
and
around.
tells me
I don't know where I am.
Jackson was
Here.
right here. He probably got up after.
How could you see a braid, by the way? Looks like a man to me, but he does say his mom is or was upstairs. Yeah, it's probably his mom. It's probably his mom. Okay, first of all, let me put the chill factor up, and then we'll chat about 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. It looked like the figure was slightly hunched over like they were looking down. Yeah. No stairs. Yeah, the stairs is right there. Because look, they're in the reflection, they're walking from right to left, which means if we're looking over here, they're walking from left to right because it's like reversed, right? So if they're going left to right, the stairs are right there. Like you can see that goes down. Like the stairs go down. I think it's a 3-story house. The stairs there go down and then this other stairs go up. Oh, Shelb, why is that happening? But can we just talk about like the actual thing? Oh, sorry guys. Nothing. It wasn't showing anywhere. I don't know why I assumed it was. What's it called? Can we talk about the other thing? So you guys are telling me like that's like an antique record player and that those record players had speakers like with them? But at the end, he says like it was... I thought I saw 2 shadows right before he walked down the stairs. 2 shadows right before he walked down the stairs? Hold on.
Grabs my attention
Let's see.
and tells me
On the wall.
something strange. It's happening again! Oh my god, it's happening again! What the?
Tell me when you see it.
So
Did you see it? He said the Bluetooth didn't work or something. underneath them, but they didn't have the technology to connect Bluetooth. Okay, because this speaker is on top. It was probably just that you think that was his shadow. This one is connected. The speaker is connected on top, right? It looks like this is plugged in somehow. Maybe the speaker is Bluetooth. Oh, he said the TV Bluetooth didn't work. Sorry, I just blocked that person because they're being mean. Okay. Interesting. If it didn't work, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. That record player has a blue LED. Old record players did not have them. Oh, that light right there. Maybe something blocked the signal. Works now. Very true. Very true. Dylan? I'm not sure. That's weird. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you for the face reveal. Now we know what you look like. How can you Bluetooth on a record player from the 1920s? I have no guesses. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Crazy. That story got a video, got a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
I think the blue light is coming from the speaker, not the record player. Oh, I forgot to unmute. Wait, so can I ask you guys a question on TikTok? Are you then hearing when I do this? Chill factor of 2 on TikTok?
Oh my God!
Are you hearing that as echoing too? It echoes? No. Okay, doesn't echo. Just the video is echoing, which is really wild. Was the video echoing for YouTube? Interesting. I wonder why. I don't know. Thank you so much for sharing. Our next thing that we're reading is Heather on YouTube with the Wendigo. I really got to get my ass in gear. It's 10:30, guys. 836,000. Keep tapping that screen. The echoing was not on purpose. Absolutely not. We're almost there. 838,000. We're a little slower tonight, but that's okay. You guys are still doing it, and I'm proud of you, and I appreciate you. You guys are all wonderful, amazing people. The Wendigo. All right. Here we go. Also, I haven't read any of the AI overviews for the last couple of times because they haven't really been that good. Well, but I'll try it this time. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Heather. I do have Cash App. My Cash App, I think, is Jessica Tessica. Hold on. I haven't used it in a very long time. Feel free to send me Cash App. I'm going to start saving up, by the way, for me and Uncle's honeymoon. So, any gifts or anything you send me is going to go towards that right now. So just know that's what you're contributing to at the moment. Why can't I? Hold on. I haven't been on here in so long. It logged me out. Sent me a code. 729617. 729617 is the code. Enter your PIN to continue. I didn't even know I had a pin. But apparently I do have a pin and I didn't even fucking know it. All right, here I am. Yes, it's Jessica Tessica. Jessica Tessica. Like this. Jessica $. There's no space. Jessica Tessica. I can't even make it do it. Yeah, feel free to send me cash apps whenever you like. It'll go towards our honeymoon. Jessica Tessica. Where's the honeymoon destination? So we originally sorry guys. We originally were just gonna go upstate and stay in like an Airbnb and then go like hiking and stuff up there. But we decided that we I think are gonna go to California because we've both never been there. Uncle has always wanted to see the other ocean. I want to see the redwoods. I've always wanted to see the redwoods. I love fucking trees. I want to see the big giant trees. So I think we're going to go do that. And then my parents were like, oh, while you're over there, you should go to, is it Yosemite that's over there? Yes, I should go check out Yosemite. You can send me some good trails. Yes. So I think that's the plan. So the good news is we don't have to pay for plane tickets. We already have plane tickets because we had bought plane tickets for his sister's wedding that was going to be out of the country. And now it's not. It's going to be here, and we can't get a refund on the tickets. But I have like credits for the tickets or whatever the fuck that's called. So we don't have to pay for the flight. That's already paid for. So we just have to pay for the like wherever we're staying and then obviously like spending money for whatever we do. So that I think is what we're going to do. Yosemite is the absolute best place on earth. It's spectacular. I will take more tips on that at a different time. I see a lot of people have tips and I love it. Wait, what is Joshua Tree? I only know the Joshua Tree that's like a bar in the city that I've been to that I really like. The Madonna Inn. It's so cool. What is that? We lived in Cali too. My daughter was born there. That's so cool. He can visit a garden shop. Joshua Tree is a must. What is Joshua Tree? What's the Winchester Mystery House? It's a national park. It's a religious forest of super rare trees. You will never see nothing like a Joshua Tree. What? What's the Winchester Mystery House? Where is that? How close is that to San Francisco? I don't know where anything is. Just tell me how far away that is. Like if I drove 2 hours, couple of hours. I don't know anything. Joshua Tree National Forest. I can't believe you don't know about the Winchester Mansion. I don't. Slab City? What is Slab City? Sarah Winchester, the heir to the rifles. Joshua Tree is a desert palm. Winchester firearms like Dean and Sam Winchester are named after. I didn't know they were named after firearms. What is Slab City? I had no fucking idea, you guys. But what is it? No one's telling me what Slab City is. Everyone's like, yeah, Slab City. I'm like, I don't fucking know what that is. Slab City. I'm making notes. That's a timeout? I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know. It does sound like a club, right? A desert town with makeshift art and homes. That seems scary. Don't go there, you'll get killed. Angel Radio says they aren't named after pew pews. Winchester is a very old name. We are so squirreling. It's the modern day Wild West. Don't go there. Well, now I'm scared. The mansion was built like a maze to confuse the spirits who she thought were victims of her pews. What? That's wild, dude. Time out for sure. Okay, well. Anyway, so anything you send me will go towards the thing. Oh, Christine! Thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. That was very generous. It's going right to the honeymoon. Right to the honeymoon fund. That was a fun tangent. Okay. I don't think aunt and uncle want a scary honeymoon. Slab City has its own laws. How is that even possible, dude? A monarch sanctuary like butterflies? Oh my God, we have so many things to try to do. Hey, cupcakes. All right, we got to read. Oh my God, we're reading the Wendigo. Stop making me squirrel. Hold on. I'll put this here real quick. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I might get in trouble for that. Never mind. Never mind. I know. I love chatting with you too. TikTok isn't counting your likes. Gross. There's a place in Yellowstone where murder is legal. This shit is crazy, dude. Okay. Wendigo. We're reading and we're starting at 4:02:45. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. This happened recently and I'm not sure what to make of it. I never believed in the Wendigo, or at least I didn't think that I did. I live in the country surrounded by woods. When we first moved out here, I developed a habit of trying to scare my kids while driving the back roads. With the windows down, I jokingly call out into the trees, "Oh, Wendy! Oh, Wendigo, where are you?" and laugh as my kids freaked out. It felt harmless, just a silly way to spook them. I did this on and off for the first couple of months that we lived here. Since I have my kids every other week, I've probably done it 20 or 25 times. I never thought anything of it. It was a joke. Eventually, I stopped. I hadn't done it in at least a month or two. Then, about 2 weeks ago, something happened. I was driving down a particular road near my house around 10 o'clock at night. It's a narrow road, barely wide enough for 2 cars, with dense woods on both sides. About halfway down, there's a small wooden bridge. There are few houses along the road, but they sit far back, so the whole stretch feels isolated, almost abandoned. As I was driving about a quarter mile before the bridge, I noticed an orange cat on the left shoulder of the road. It was crouched low, almost like it was pouncing on something, but its movements were strangely slow, slower than you'd expect if it were actually hunting. The behavior caught my attention and confused me. As I began to pass the cat and shifted my focus back to the road, I caught something out of the right side of my vision. Deep in the trees and tall grass, near the front passenger side of my car, I saw eyes reflecting my headlights. They were higher than my car. As soon as my brain registered that fact, whatever it was launched out of the tree line. It moved impossibly fast. I remember a fleshy, upright body, 2 legs, and what looked like a deer's head. It's hard to describe because it happened so quickly, but it moved as if it were charging my car. I saw it in my side mirror as it slid to a stop on both knees, barely missing my vehicle. I slammed on the gas and sped across the wooden bridge. In my rearview mirror, I watched as this 2-legged, fleshy creature chased my car for what felt like several minutes. My heart was pounding. I was confused and terrified, trying to make sense of what I had just seen. At one point, I glanced down at my phone, thinking about calling somebody just to calm my nerves while I drove. When I looked back up into the rear view mirror, it was gone. After that night, I started noticing deer on the sides of the road, but they didn't feel normal. I have goosebumps. It felt like they were watching me. I know how that sounds, but the sensation was unmistakable. Then, about a week later, I was driving down the same road again, this time from the opposite direction. There's a section where the woods open up into a grassy area with a house set back on the left and a tree line behind it. Along that tree line, I noticed something moving. At first, it looked like a large dog or possibly a deer, tan in color, walking on 4 legs, but something about it was wrong. As it moved, its body seemed to fade in and out, almost becoming transparent and then solid again. The effect created a strange wave-like motion, as if its form wasn't fully stable. As I got closer and focused more clearly, the distortion stopped. What I saw then was just a deer standing there casually, looking back at me before stepping calmly into the trees. I'm not sure what I saw. I'm not sure if I messed with something dark in my cocky teasing, but I can say I will not be calling for the Wendigo again. Oh my God, wait, we need all of these things right now.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We're going to put up the vote for the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Polls up on YouTube. Polls up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Could be translucent. Oh my God. The deer definitely seemed to be watching me. We believe you. She done summoned a Wendigo. That is what I'm talking about. Be careful what you wish for. Seems appropriate here. Absolutely no. Did this piss anyone else off because they called for it? They thought they were just joking around because they didn't really believe. No, 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 hell no, not deer. Guys, what's the difference between a not deer and a Wendigo? Well, a Wendigo is normally like not a full deer shape. It's a deer head, right? But on like a human body, I feel like sometimes the body is like hairy or something. What's the Wendigo? Hold on, let me go to my Parapedia that's in Discord and read you the definition. Wendigo. The Wendigo, a cannibalistic spirit resembling a zombie. In some forms, the Wendigo is the size of a human, while in others, it can be 15 feet tall. What? That's insane, bro. I mean, not a deer. Well, no, is someone in on, but the cat, is the cat all right? Why would she do that? Stuart, I would move so effing fast. Wendigo after he caught you with his brother? What? You thought maybe it was a flesh pedestrian? No, it has a, if it has a deer head, that's normally a Wendigo, not a flesh pedestrian. But the fact that there were so many fucking weird looking deer That freaks me out. Maybe those were not deer. Maybe all of the cryptids were working together. Hello, Space Cadet. How are you? The cat was weird, too. What was weird about the cat? Oh my god, this was really scary. They called for it and it came. You called for it. That was scary. Wait, here's the AI overview. Heather described seeing a fast, upright creature with a deer's head chase her car after jokingly calling for the Wendigo. Heather later saw a tan, deer-like animal near the tree line whose form seemed to fade in and out of visibility. Heather concluded she will not call for the Wendigo again due to these unsettling experiences. The cat had a weird posture and it was slow. I live in the mountains. One thing we don't do is call for things, anything, even jokingly. Oh, I saw that. I actually even shared that 911 call, Chantel. He's like, it's not human, right? Unsettling, dude. Hello, Maori. How are you? I'd love to know what the AI overview of my stories are. Oh my god. Same, Jess. At the end of the next live, maybe we should go back and like look at the AI overview of some of your stories. How does she get rid of it now that she called for it? I don't know. Have you still been seeing things or has it kind of stopped, Heather? Because, oh my god, by the way. Hey, Auntie V. We're on story 8. Actually, no, 7. Actually, no. Oh, shit. That's what happened. I didn't write down when we did Dylan's video. Shit. I didn't write the time down. Damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna write need time. Then 7 was Wendigo at 4:02:45. And I'm gonna have to find it. I can find it for you. That would be so great, Angel Radio. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ruh-roh. We were too busy squirreling. I know. Give it offerings to placate it. Not gonna lie, dreading driving home. I do not blame you. That was only a week ago since I saw the transparent one. Yes, dear, watch me. Okay, guys, how do you get rid of it now? How do you tell it to go away? Somebody let me know. By the way, we're up to 956,000. We're almost at our million. It took a long time tonight. I feel like TikTok's not counting all our likes. I feel like that's happening. Our next story, by the way, is going to be Auntie V. Did I jump timelines? And then something else that I can't read. Wendigo are territorial. Okay. How can you get rid of them, though? Just get out of there. Apparently, Anasazi symbols keep them away. I don't know what that is. It stopped counting our likes for a while. I believe it. I believe it. Or did I see the future? Thank you, Auntie V. Can't read my handwriting. How do you cancel the call when you accidentally call a Wendigo? I don't know, boo. Loon, why are you still awake? Go to bed. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Duh, because it was the scariest story of the night. TikTok is not counting them, I promise. My little tapper says it's going 83 taps a minute. The number isn't changing. Jeez. Was it ever accidental? Well, in this case, it wasn't accidental. But like, you know, in the future, I guess. That's what I get for being a smart ass. My cousin is Ojibwe. He said, just go. Like what, like leave? Loon is a trooper. It's 3:50 a.m. for you too? You can't undo when you call. Leave, don't play. Oh my God. Ooh. I'm going to get this next story out, but I'm going to wait to read it for a second because we're about to hit 1 million and I don't want to have to like say it in the middle. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories left and it's fucking 11 p.m. and I started early. Okay, did I just jump timelines or see the future? Okay. I need to get my shit together, guys. Get my shit together. Okay. An indigenous elder, maybe. Oh, maybe. Dylan's video was 4107. What 4107? Like 34107? Right Twix or left Twix? Who pinned that? Heather, what did you learn from this? Hey, Standing. We've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Why would you pin that? Left Twix or right Twix? They are the same. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're up to 993,000. Hello, Amy. We're almost at 1 million. Once we hit 1 million, I'm literally locking in. And we're reading because I'm a sleepy girl and I have 5 more stories to read. There's actually more caramel in one and more crunch in the other. One has more caramel and one has more wafer. The right one has more caramel. Are you being serious? Wait, hold on. 1 million! I was too busy talking about the fucking Twix. Oh, wait, this guy. Good job, everybody! Woo, woo, woo! 1 million for the 91st time in a row. You guys are fucking amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Let's do the sticker. That made you happy? Nice, Tor. Also, I do just want to say, regarding the Twix issue, if there is more caramel in one and more crunch in the other, I go more caramel. Whichever one that is. We are going to use these stickers that Annie's daughter, or Annie, did you send the stickers or did your daughter? Your daughter did the picture. Stickers that Annie sent last time. I'm going to pick 2 of these for you guys to pick from. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, man. My favorite one. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boop, 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 boop. All of these are so good. I need this on a shirt. I'm just gonna say that. I need this on a shirt. All right, I'm gonna pick this one and this one, and we're gonna pick from those. Okay, and then I'll put the other ones in the bin so they have a fair chance for a later date. Okay. What is that one? All right, here we go. So we're going. Yes, my necklace is 888. We have to pick which sticker we're going to put up on the Millie board. The first one is my favorite that I want on a fucking shirt so badly. And it says, hello, my name is Silly. And it's a goose. Hello, my name's Silly. And it's a goose. And the other one is one mental breakdown later. So I'm going to put up a poll, and then we are going to vote. I'll hold them back up in a second. Sticker. Poll. Silly goose. Mental breakdown. A mentee bee. I'll put mentee bee. All right. The polls are up. They are both really good. The polls are up, and here are the two stickers we're choosing from. Either hello, my name is Silly, and it's a goose, my favorite thing ever in the whole world, or one mentee bee later. Mental breakdown later. They are both really good. It is a very hard choice. All of the stickers that Annie sent were very good. Is Annie here? I'm trying to see. I'm scroll up to see if Annie is here. I do not see. I know, they're both so good. These are the two stickers you are voting for. 888 was my radio call signal when I worked on animal control. It stuck with me and I see it everywhere. That's so funny. It's also the number of financial abundance. Thanks, Belinda. I cannot choose just one. Well, we have to. This was a hard call. Remember, you can send me stickers if you want to my P.O. box. It's in the link in my bio for TikTok, and one of my mods can pop it into the chat in YouTube. Who's Belinda? Oh, she's this new girl. My arm hurts from holding that up. Okay, where are we at? Let's see. YouTube is at Silly Goose. And TikTok has also picked Silly Goose. Woo! I'm excited. This is the best day ever in the whole world because we got Silly Goose. Okay, hold on. Last ad break. I don't remember. That's a good point. Hey, Chelsea. All right. Here we go, sugar. This is the Millie board, the 1 million board if you have not seen it. This is the second one. The first one's over there. It was a supernatural themed sticker board, and we had 50 stickers on it. We ran out of room, so then we started this one. This is the Millie board 2, and we are now up to 91. 91. Every single sticker on here is 1 million likes that we have gotten on TikTok during the lives, and we have not missed a live since I started these sticker boards. We have got 1 million every live that we do this. So thank you guys so fucking much, and I always write the date and the number of live, the number Millie that it is underneath. And when we get to 100, which we are very close, I'll be scheduling a 12-hour live as a reward. Okay, we're going to put this sticker on right now. It says, hello, my name is Silly, and it's a goose. These stickers on this board are all sent by you guys, by the way, and if you'd like to send stickers or anything else to me, you can send them to my P.O. box. You can find it in the link in my bio in TikTok, and you can find it in the chat on YouTube. Hold on. I'm going to peel the sticker for you in the chat. I just have to start it. Sometimes it's hard to start. And I love how I have like a cat hair stuck to my hand. Annie! Annie, are you okay? All right, here we go. Ready? Okay. Let's pop on this silly goose. I'm gonna put the silly goose right up there. All right. Let me get my marker. Oh, this is a Luna. One of my cats bit the back of the board. Oh, also this board will be given away as one of the giveaways on the 12-hour live. Someone will receive this board. Thank you, Maddie. You like it? I got this a couple weeks ago. It's my wildflowers tattoo. I'm obsessed with it. All right. 210. Number 91. What? It's a Luna decoration. Good night, Looney. Go to bed. All right. Yes, I can sign the board before I ship it out as well. It can be signed. Here it is, the little goose, the little silly goose. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Thanks, Clara. I dreamt of the mall 2 times this week. Has anyone else dreamt of the mall? We were actually talking about that before. Maybe you weren't here. A lot of people were talking about the mall. Dylan's video starts at 3:35. Thank you so much. 3:35. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Okay. My husband got me a coloring book that's actually stickers called I Love You to Death with Creepy. Stickers, and I want to send you some. Send me some! Absolutely send me a couple. Okay. Absolutely. 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 We do need an ad break. Here's an ad, and then we're gonna literally bang these out because it's 11 o'clock, and I have 5 more stories to read. We also need a 12th story, so if anyone has a 12th story, please let me know. Here's your ad, by the way. Has anyone seen an ad at all on YouTube when I'm doing these? Oh, the broom up there, that's it's like a replica of Elphaba's broom from Wicked. Uncle got it for me for my birthday last year. You keep getting them? Okay, cool. Gross. Oh my God, I've been seeing things about a Faraday room and I really want to make one. Or I want to actually, I guess, yes, make one. But I also want to get, I saw that they have Faraday hats, which would be cool to like walk around within the world, you know? You saw it too? Okay. You love my random sounds. Well, good. All right, we're going. Here we go. 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 And we're reading Auntie V. Did I jump timeline? Timelines or did I see the future? We're starting at 4:29. 30. Okay. Hi, Auntie, and hello, beautiful glitches. Hi. This is a little bit of a long one, so I apologize, but I don't ever apologize. But I really want you guys to help me figure out what happened. I woke up super early, like 4:30 a.m. on a cold and windy Saturday morning, and I couldn't go back to sleep. After having a Red Bull, checking my email, and puttering around, I looked at the clock and it was 7:30 a.m. I became dizzy and my vision was hazy and I felt so tired. So I lay down on my bed to rest. I could feel the pillow on my cheek and the weight of the blanket as I tried to relax. Suddenly, I found myself in a truck stop, or what I perceived as one. I was in my black Highlander, dressed in my normal blue jeans, sweater, and Uggs. I got out of the car, started walking towards the gas station. The parking lot was very crowded with what felt like a lot of people. I passed a young pregnant woman with brownish red hair wearing a pastel pink blouse with little white flowers and blue jeans. It was so crowded that we brushed up against one another. We said nothing, but each of us continued on our way. I suddenly stopped and was standing there thinking I needed to go back to my car to get my wallet that I had forgotten to grab. I turned around and found myself in the same place, walking past the same young pregnant woman with the same pink shirt with little white flowers. And as I approached, we looked at each other, and at the same time we said, "Deja vu," and just stood there for a second looking at one another and then moved on. I reached my car, but as soon as I opened the door, the car began to change and morph into a truck, like a delivery truck. The seat got taller, the color faded from black to white and gray metal, and I had to step up into it. But I really wasn't focused on that, just thinking that it was weird. I reached for where my wallet was, and as I grabbed it to put into my coat pocket, the wallet began to morph into my hand. But again, it hadn't hit me that something was very wrong. As I started to head back to the store, I noticed that the same crowd was there, but their clothes looked different. And so did mine. Everyone had on darker colors, as did I. I had on a black shirt, black pants, and a long black duster with black boots. It was then that I panicked and reached for my phone to call someone for help. As I pulled my phone out, it disappeared right in my hand and instantly changed to a black bifold canvas wallet with a little handle on it. My heart began pounding as I desperately started looking around for a phone that I thought maybe I had dropped or had somehow remained in the deep pocket of the coat, but it wasn't there. Moving to a less crowded spot, I opened the wallet that was still in my hands, and inside I found a neatly folded stack of $100 bills. And on the other side was money, but some of it was tattered and old and looked different. The bills had huge black and white eagles on one side with their wings reaching from side to side of the paper, but had the familiar green ink trim on the other side. And on the other side was a picture of a man I didn't recognize. There were multiple denominations like 1s, 5s, 10s, and 20s, but again, they looked old and tattered but recognizable as money. I was confused, but headed towards the store to try to figure out what was going on. As I got closer, there were more people, many looking desperate, poor, lost almost. There was a young man with white spiked hair leaning on a motorcycle smoking a cigarette, and a young woman wearing a faded pale blue t-shirt, brown jacket, and jeans. She approached me and asked me for money, and I was not nice and had very harsh words for her and told her no, but she persisted. And to get rid of her, I reached into the wallet that wasn't mine, but somehow was, and gave her one of the tattered $5 bills and told her to get the fuck away from me. It was at that point that the young guy with the white hair approached me smoking a cigarette and said, "You're badass, I can tell. Do you want to join up with us?" I suddenly really felt the need to smoke, and once again did the most familiar thing and reached into my pocket to grab the pack of smokes that I knew I had, but all I found was a few old bent butts and a broken cigarette. I definitely was feeling scared by then, and I told the young man to move along and leave me be. When I made my way into the store, the line was very long, with most people inserting money into a gray metal machine and getting what looked like lottery tickets that came out of the other side. I made my way to the counter and I asked for 2 packs of my familiar brand of cigarettes. As the attendant put them on the counter, I pulled out some money and she said, "That will be $112. I said, "What?" She said $112. I felt sick to my stomach, but I reached into the wallet again to get one of the neatly folded $100 bills neatly folded 100 bills that were there. I paid and stepped outside. I leaned up against the wall of the building. I could feel the rough texture and the cold brick brushing my jacket. I could still feel the cold of the door handle and its roundness, and I could smell the scent of the many people around the parking lot. It was the distinct smell of unwashed bodies, cologne, stale food, and such. Closing my eyes and fighting back fear and tears, I started praying really hard. I was acutely aware that I was in a different timeline, and I was praying to let me jump back into the old one or one that was similar, but to please don't let me stay here. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I felt like shift happening and some dizziness, the hazy vision behind my closed eyes, the overwhelming tiredness, and when I was brave enough, I opened my eyes and found myself back in my room, laying on my bed, and I felt such a sense of relief and also fear because I know that whatever had just happened wasn't just a dream. It had been very, very real. I looked at my phone and it was 7:35 a.m. This shift, dream thing, has not faded away as a normal dream often does, but it's lingering and the details just as sharp as when it all happened. I have never had anything like this happen before, and I hope it never happens again. Did I just jump timelines, or did I see into the future, or was this a very unusual dream? I'm open to everyone's thoughts. Thank you for listening, and I really hope you believe me because I am shaken by this. The end. I'm going to put up the chill factor vote. We're going to vote on the chill factor. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok, a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Yes, we believe you. Absolutely. That is very unsettling. It says 4. Oh, well, it's supposed to be 3. So first I was thinking this was going to be like a dream story, you know, like you were just telling us about this weird dream that you had. But if you're saying it did not feel anything like a dream and it was like extremely real, it was not a dream, we obviously believe you. Everything is still very clear, like it just happened. I really think she saw the future. You think she saw the future? In the future, $112? That's crazy. That is so crazy. I feel like you definitely, so the fact that you got like dizzy and stuff, and then you got like so tired and you went and you like lay down. It's wild as fuck. I know that's like insane. I could feel, smell, and see colors. Stop smoking now if you want money later. Guess they really want people to stop smoking. We absolutely believe you. Yes. It was not a normal tired. I feel like either you did switch timelines or it's possible that you like astral projected, not on purpose, obviously, but you like astral projected and you traveled to like some other fucking weird timeline. You think she went to a different universe? You think you saw the future too? Okay. Hello, Smile. You think maybe a quick timeline jump? Vivid dreams do that, but could be astral projection. I think there are almost infinite possible futures, so it's not that it's set in stone. I was thinking, oh, yeah, you're right. So maybe she saw a future. I was thinking carbon monoxide poisoning in the beginning. How'd I fall asleep in 5 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. You think future also? What if it was humans in another universe? Yes, maybe. I think she saw the future. So a lot of people are saying future. I'm not saying future. I'm saying you astral projected to a different timeline, not necessarily the future. That's what I think. But most people think, the most thing I'm getting is that you saw the future. Something about it makes me feel sick. It was only 5 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. I think it was the future, but not ours. Just the timeline's different from ours and future ahead. Okay. Timeline, astral projection. You think parallel universe. Timeline jump or reality switch. Not future because we are headed into a cashless system. Well, that's what we think. Who knows what will happen? Thank you so much for sharing your story, though. This was crazy, dude. Good night, Maddie. I love you too. Potential future with current political craziness. It explains why everything was constantly changing, too. Oh, yeah. Things were changing, like, while she was there. Things were just changing. Maybe like it was like you were like in the future or seeing the future or whatever. And because the future is constantly changing, that's why things were changing. That's interesting. Or maybe she tripped the simulation. Maybe. I think the cash symbolizes a time between old money to cashless and back to cash society. Bye, Corianne. Good night. I have a theory. When things disappear randomly or duplicate, we shift or time jump. So weird. This was a crazy one. Maybe back to a cash future where everything's a bajillion more dollars than it is now, which I can't even like entertain that being a thing. Everything's so expensive right now. Oh, and the deja vu moment. I forgot about that, Carolina. Thank you so much. Yes, let's not forget the deja vu moments. Yes. That weird part where she walked past the girl, they walked past each other and they walked past each other again and they both said deja vu. I wonder if that person was also like astral traveling or visiting this other timeline. That's crazy. That last story got a show factor of 3 on YouTube and 3 on TikTok. Cash system in the future could be the result of the fall of our systems. Dystopia. The pregnant girl definitely had something to do with it. Oh, man. Oh, it also makes me think of, like, yen. Things could be hundreds. That's true. Spooky Yuki. Thank you so much for sharing. That was a really good one. She herself changed into a few different people, too, into being mean at one point. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, our next story is Nikki on TikTok, Cardinals. By the way, if you've missed any of these stories or if you want to rewatch them, these lives are recorded and the recording will be posted on my YouTube channel, which is Auntie Matrix. Obviously, YouTube, you know what my YouTube channel is, you're on it. But TikTok, my YouTube channel is Auntie Matrix. If you're not on there, please go on there and subscribe. This was a good one, right? That was a really good one. The recording will be up about 15 minutes after the live is over, and all the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video so that you can go right to the stories if you don't want to watch the whole 5+ hours. This is probably going to be about 5.5 hours, the live, because we're at 4:43 right now. 4 hours, 43 minutes. But yes, just to let you know. Okay, perfect. Nikki. All right, Nikki, we're reading Cardinals. I gotta find it. I need Nikki. Good night, Smile. because I don't know when they sent this. What time are you doing your 12-hour live? Like from noon to midnight, for example. I haven't decided yet, but I was thinking along the lines of maybe like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Something like that. Thank you, Clara. Thanks, Nisi. Okay, so I don't see... Hi, Tina. I don't see Nikki. And I would like to read this anyway, but I can't find it. So when I type in the word Cardinals, I don't see anything from a Nikki. What if I just put in Cardinal? I don't see anything from a Nikki. Let me just check my spam in case it went there. Oh, it was in my spam. Okay, not spam. Perfect. Okay, found it. All right, I'm getting this over here. Nikki, I hope you watch the replay. Okay. All right, we're reading Cardinals. By the way, we still need a 12th story. If you have a story that you'd like me to read as number 12, please let me know in the chat what the name of it is. Hello, Zach. How are you? We're reading Cardinals and we're starting at 446:52. So, to start the story off, my grandpa was an over-the-road truck driver. He'd come home to plant and harvest crops. Yes, he was a farmer too, telling us where he had been. He had passed from COVID in November of 2023. The following spring, I'm so sorry, I had gotten sent out to St. Louis for a week for work, taking the same 6 to 7 hour route I remember my grandpa speaking of. Before I left the country, a red cardinal flew out in front of me while I was driving, flying in front of my vehicle a little before flying away. My first thought was, noted, because I knew it was my grandpa. I ended up having to drive through a storm with heavy rain and hail. I made it safely to the hotel and worked the week. The day came for me to leave. I stopped by the Gateway Arch and headed home. When I went to go home, a red cardinal flew out in front of me again. I couldn't help but smile because I knew I had my grandpa with me to make sure I made it safe. The end. The end. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put up the poll. We're going to vote on the chill factor, but it does not have to be scary chills and can be sweet chills as well. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Yes, that was a nice story. Amba, we like long. I'm writing you down. What's the name of it? Lovely story. Hey, Brown, how are you? That was so cute. How precious. So sweet. Whenever I see a tiny white butterfly, I always know it's my sister. I love that. Hey, Krista. Hi, Jazzy. Pareidolia, or what the hell is that? Got it. Pareidolia, or what the hell was that? Perfect. That was that was very, very sweet. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I believe that that was your grandpa too. And I love that he came to visit you a couple times. That's so nice. Do you guys have, what else? A couple people said, but who else like has something, like what is something that you see and you know is one of your loved ones? Like there's something, is there something like butterfly or a certain bird or a bee or like something in particular? Hi, Lindsay. Hi. How are you, darling? Ooh, it has pictures? Yes, Amber. We love pictures. Dragonfly. Butterflies are my grandma. Frogs come around when my grandma says hi. Hawks, I have 2 cool stories. Dragonfly, orange golf balls when I'm hiking. That's a wild one. Dragonfly. Yellow butterfly. Hi, Abby. I hopefully won't be on. Hopefully I'll be getting offline in the next like 30 to 40 minutes, but I'm not sure. It depends how long it takes me to read these stories. Vino, thank you so much for the hanging lights and the fluffy heart. Your mom comes in yellow butterflies too. Hello, Fia. How are you? Butterflies from mom. You hear a song. I love that. Yep. A certain song my dad's band used to play. Yay! Morning glories. I love it. Sounds like enough time to fall asleep. Love you. Oh, you're trying to fall asleep to me. I love you too. I hope you have sweet dreams. Okay, I'm going to get this next one. The next one we are reading is... Thank you so much for sharing, by the way. That was beautiful. The next one we are reading is... Oh, Street. Street, are you still here? Street on TikTok. Playful uninvited guest. Good night, Linda. Linda, you made it so late, friends. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Playful, unwelcome guest. All right. Oh, somebody on YouTube said, "Listen, Linda." You know the old video of the little kid. Listen, Linda. When do I typically go live? I do not have a regularly scheduled schedule. I don't have a set schedule. I cannot. I am divorced and I have joint custody of my children and in my daughter. And it is a rotating custody schedule, which means it changes every week. So I can't have a set schedule. So I really just fly by the seat of my pants, which is why it's best to be in the Discord, because in the Discord is when I will announce when I'm going live and every other thing that's happening. If you want to know anything about me, my community, or my content, make sure you are in the Discord. I'll always announce everything in the announcements channel. Plus, the Discord is great. We have 3,000 people in there. There's all different channels you can chat in. Everyone is super fucking nice. It's the best Discord ever in the whole world. There's no toxic bullshit there. If anyone becomes toxic in the least, they get kicked out. And I think we've only had to kick out like 1 or 2 people. It's like literally so good. We also have weekly movie nights. We are going to be having a movie night tomorrow in Discord. Movie nights are on Wednesdays normally. It's going to be around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be watching We Have a Ghost. That's what we voted on today. I will not be there, but one of my mods, Hiiiiii, will be hosting. She'll be streaming the movie, and then you guys can chat in the chat. We also have a monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. It's just an overall great place to be. So come and join the Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, by the way, it's basically like a giant chat room. It's an app. It's completely free. Download it for free. Make an account for free and come and join. Everybody is welcome. You can go after you can go by You can join by opening up your browser. So I'm getting really tired. And going to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. That is on the screen for TikTok down there a little bit. And it's in the chat for YouTube. And if you have any problems, just let us know in the chat and somebody could potentially help you. No lies detected. I'm also divorced. I didn't know it. Yes, I am divorced. And now I am engaged to my new love. We've been together for 8 years. The new one. Makes sense why I catch you randomly. Proud of you for doing the hard things. Thank you. You're just the nicest person. You're in there. Perfect. I was answering you, but I was also just speaking some information to everybody. Okay. What am I doing? I'm getting this one. Street, are you here? Street. Here we go. Okay. Where do you live? I'm on Long Island. It's 11:29 p.m. for me. All right, we're doing Playful Unwelcomed Guests. We did pick a fun sticker for 1 million. We picked the goose, the silly goose. It's a goose, and that has a name tag that says, "Hello, my name is Silly." I'm literally obsessed with it. Hello, Jose. Girl, what's up? Okay. All right, Playful Unwelcome Guests, and we're starting at 4:55:52. The story is about a playful but unwelcome spirit for energy type Wait. Pause. Thank you for joining the Discord. Pause. I forgot to do the chill factor. The chill factor, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And it tied on TikTok, but we'll just go with a 2. Chill factor of 2 on TikTok as well.
Oh my God.
I apologize. Let's restart. We're starting at, I need to close this. 4:56:32. Okay. The story is about a playful but unwelcome spirit for energy type guest who has been occupying my friend's house. I'd like to preface that my friend's house is the most free and clear, peaceful house I've ever hung out in, and I have never experienced anything there. I do occasionally do laundry there once every couple of months, but I hang out with her all the time. In the past, I have had no issues or any hint of an extra presence with me when I'm there. Most recently, last week, I did a load of laundry, and her laundry room is kind of separated at the end of the house. No one was home, but I kept feeling like someone was right behind me, walking up or looking over my shoulder, and it wasn't totally unpleasant, but I also second guessed that it might just be me because I was alone. Something important to note is that her very troubled sister decided to move back home after a very intense stay at the hospital because her life was at risk, and her mind and body are deeply at risk to herself right now. So at the time I was doing the laundry, I kept thinking maybe her sister was walking up behind me, but every time I turned over my shoulder, nothing was there. It was not unpleasant, but it was definitely chaotic. The only way I could really describe the feeling is how a curtain looks when there's a window open behind it and the curtain moves and seems like it has some type of personality or essence about it, even though it's just the wind. There was no curtain. This is strictly metaphorical, but it felt like that type of movement, like when you're home alone with a window open and the curtain continues to move and do its own flowy things. So I kept feeling the presence behind me, and I eventually laughed because it just felt silly, but I did get a little bit uneasy because I prefer to be able to see things that are around me, or at least detect them a little stronger so that I can decide what I will do with that. Time goes on, and I haven't said a thing to my friend because I didn't think twice about it. But that was weird. But what was weird was how much it felt like her sister, even though her sister was not home at the time. Today, like any other time I have come to hang out, I parked in her driveway and I didn't see her sister's car. I'm used to this, of her sister being gone for a while, but when I went there today, it felt like her sister's presence was entirely gone from the house. So I go in there, greet my friend, who is very happy to be reconnecting after a couple of weeks of not seeing each other, and she mentioned that her sister completely moved out all of a sudden. And I told her that I could tell because her presence was completely gone when I pulled in the driveway. She also said that her sister has been in drug-induced psychosis, and that's why she salted the front doorway. Not that my friend doesn't believe in stuff, but she does heavily believe that her paranoia is being amplified by the psychosis, which is totally reasonable to believe. She said that her sister had been feeling something in the house, but doesn't know if it's legitimate or if it's caused by her induced issues, because she likes to keep her house really free and clear of all that, to which I reassured her that her house is the most free and clear one I've ever been in. I said that it's probably mostly the psychosis, but in passing I mentioned that I did have one experience at her house, but it was so mild. She paused and said, "Oh, I really want to know about that actually." And I told her that it had to do with the laundry room, and the only way I could describe it was the playful personality of a curtain being blown around by the wind from an open window. But it didn't look like that, it just felt like that. At that point she said, maybe it isn't all just the issues. And then she told me that her sister said a similar thing, but that it was literally with the curtain in the living room, but the window wasn't open at all. I told her I didn't feel it anymore, that I believe it is because her sister brought something here, but I don't think it was a spirit. I think it was her sister's poorly contained energy. The recklessness, the selfishness, and all the risk-taking has been bleeding out into others, and I believe that her uncontained energy has been wisping out of her, around her, and that's why it felt like her sister was behind me, despite her not being home that day. Hold on. TikTok is telling me I have to do the thing. Apparently, I'm not doing anything on this live. The end. Okay, hold on. Sorry, my contact's being really weird. We are going to put up the poll to vote, and then we're going to chat about this. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and the poll is up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Oh, yeah, you're here. You almost didn't make it. I'm so glad, Street, you're here. Okay, perfect. Awesome. I know. Woo! Sorry, this has nothing to do with that. Her sister definitely brought in some energy. Yes. So what I was thinking is perhaps there was something either attached to the sister or just the sister's energy manifested something. But it's definitely attached to her, right? Because if it was there when you experienced it and then she left and now it's not there, then it's definitely attached to her. But I guess what I'm saying is I don't know. I don't think it was anything other. Like the reason that it was attached to her, I think, is just because of her energy from the shit in her life right now. Does that make sense? All that negative energy bleeding out, absolutely bound to attract something. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It could totally be attached to her because of her vibe. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Her personal chaos. Yes. So that's what I'm thinking. So that's not that it's good, but it's good that she's not in the house anymore. I think I wanted to also convey that because her energy was so bad that she drew it with her. Yes. And whatever is attached to her sister is making her sister behave worse. I was going to say that as well. I feel like it's like it's both. Like I feel like her situation and energy and everything attracted the thing, but then they feed off of each other. You know, I feel like this happens a lot. Everything felt great in the house today. I knew she wasn't there, so it was weird. Yeah. Definitely the energy. Sounds like an egregore. I've experienced this, but in a much more extreme case. I 100% agree it's the sister's energy. Right, feeding off of each other, compounding the issue and making it harder for her to escape the pattern. Yes. Energy can be so strong to create the sense of an entity. Yeah. which, yeah, can make it harder on her too, right? It's amazing to me that I could feel/not feel her presence all the way out to the street. Well, you have a lot of shit going on with you. I feel like you're extra sensitive. You know what I mean? You're definitely like, there's fractured soul pieces in shadow self. So I believe it. I thought the fear/anxiety in the house was mine until my ex-husband moved out, and whoa, it was nearly all his. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I hope that your friend's sister gets better. I don't know if she may benefit from a cleansing, if she would even be open to it. They sometimes get mistaken for mimics. Interesting. I do too. She just moved out to a worse situation, but she's so opposed to any help. All right, well, I mean, if there's nothing you can do for her and if she won't accept help, every single person has tried, but she escaped it. If she won't accept help, there's really not much that you can do about it, unfortunately. I went to a property one time where I could feel the evil spirit from outside the building. That's crazy, Flash. That's crazy. Everyone who came in my house after talked about how peaceful it was. Some people just carry energy like that. Absolutely, they do. Thank you so much for sharing your story. You always have some great stories. Nope. Oh, I already did that. Okay, cool. Absolutely. I have a new story for you for next week. Yay! It's super cool and freaky. I love it. Why do you not like saying flesh pedestrian? I say it sometimes. I'm actually getting better at saying it, but because when you say it, it could attract them. I'd rather not. Even though I think I'm safe because I'm pretty sure like they're not around here where I live, so. You can love people even if they don't accept it. That's how love works. Well, yeah, you can love people, but you can't help people if they won't let you do things for them. You know what I mean? But you can send them love. That sucks so bad. It hurts to want to help and for the person that needs it to refuse it. That's true for any of the things you talk about. Like certain things I feel more nervous about. Like I'm fine saying the word Wendigo. I'm fine saying a lot of words. But I'm like, I'm getting better at saying S-Walker, but I prefer not to. I also don't like to say the Z demon name. Just certain things I feel uncomfortable with. No, I don't have a VPN. I honestly don't even understand exactly what they are. If I'm being honest. Good night, Brookie. Love you. Nope. Don't say it. No, I'm not going to do it. You talking about the Z one? I'm not going to do that. Quick note about the video on my email. Just a bonus personal creepy video aside from the story. I love videos. Your video before, did you hear any more bangs? I did not hear any more bangs. However, as I explained before, I'll say it really quickly. I went for a walk after that. When I came back, my neighbor was outside. I live in a cul-de-sac. My neighbor was outside, and I started talking to my neighbor. So I'm talking to my neighbor here. He's looking this way. I'm looking at him this way. We're chatting. I can see my house right here because my house is like right in front. Out of my peripheral vision, I see. So I turn my head and I look. Uncle standing on the stairs. He was like on the top of the stairs, 1 foot down the stairs. It looked like he was potentially going to come out. And I was like, oh, maybe he's going to come out and hang out and chat with us or something for a minute. Cool. Talking. Look over again a little while later. He's not there. I'm like, okay, maybe he wasn't. He was just maybe like looking to see what I was doing. Okay, cool. Done talking to the neighbor. Go inside. Go upstairs. Uncle's in his office. I'm like, hey, were you just going to come outside? And he's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, I was just outside talking to our neighbor. I saw you on the stairs like you were going to come outside. I thought you were going to come outside. Then I looked down and I realized he's wearing shorts. And the thing that was the uncle that I saw was wearing blue sweatpants. And yeah, that wasn't him. He's like, no, I've been in here. I didn't even know that you were talking to the neighbor, blah, 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 blah. And he's in shorts. It's like, okay. So yeah. So that happened. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. All right. We are reading 2 more stories. And then, for the love of God, I'm going to sleep. All right. I'm going to make a video about that tomorrow to update. All right. 11. We are reading Clara's story, which is first paranormal experience, maybe? First paranormal experience? Maybe? And apparently there's also a video here, but the video doesn't have anything to do with the story. It's just a separate video. Okay. All right, let's put this here. That was scary.
That was scary.
Wait, this is for you. Hey, Suffolk sister. What's up?
Hey, ass butt.
Also this one.
I lost my shoe.
I can't burp on command. I wish I could. All right. First paranormal experience, maybe. And we're starting at 5/11/07. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I love your soothing voice and fun energy. Thank you for sharing these stories. Thank you. That was so nice. Here's one from when I was 4 years old. Sorry, it's a bit long. Don't you dare be sorry. We love the long ones. My mom worked double jobs at the time while my dad was doing some med school stuff. One night, my mom was working late, so my dad was watching me. It was maybe 1 to 2 a.m. and our house phone rang. Your house phone rang at 1 in the morning. I raced to it thinking it was my mom. I picked up saying, "Hi, Mom, are you coming home soon?" There was a quiet breath behind the other side of the phone. "Hello?" I said, anticipating my mom to answer me. Maybe she just didn't hear me the first time. Suddenly, oh my God, suddenly this deep, dark voice starts to chant my name. Clara, Clara, Clara. Oh my God, guys, I'm scared. This was before I went to school or anything, so there was no reason for a friend to prank call me in the middle of the night. Anyways, I immediately thought it was my older sister, and I said, "Judy, this isn't funny. Stop it." The voice wouldn't stop chanting my name. Clara, Clara, Clara. The sinister voice continued. Stop it, I know it's you," I said. After the voice wouldn't stop, I hung up and ran to my sister's room. I woke up both my grandma and my sister, and they were both so confused. I told them what happened, and my sister said she's been sleeping this whole time and that she has to go back to bed because she has school. I was so confused. I ran back to my dad's room and hid under his work desk. A strange gust of wind blew through the window and shook the blinds. I was terrified. I then saw 2 red blinking eyes peering through our 3rd floor apartment window. A few years later, I asked my sister about it, and she still swore it wasn't her and joked that maybe it was a ghost. I've had multiple encounters since. I feel like only recently things have stopped following me. Would love to share more in the future. Until then, don't forever... I think it says don't forever to cleanse. I think it's supposed to say don't forget to cleanse. Love, Clara. P.S. For a spooky bonus, I've attached a creepy video from when I was in high school, and you can hear a voice in the background. I used to hear voices have full conversations from my closet in this place. No fucking thank you. Hold on a second. I need one of these.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
The end. Hold on. Let me put up the poll and then we can chat about it. We're going to put up the chill factor poll. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. I'm going to plug my ears. Oh, you don't want to hear it? Why is it always a closet? I don't know. I'm not going to play the video yet. I'm going to play it in 1 second. Hold on. Like full-blown conversations from my closet. They'd end in yelling my name. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What do you mean? No fucking thank you. That's what I'm saying. No fucking thank you is right. Maybe whatever it was in your closet was this thing that was calling you and then came to your house or some shit. Oh my God. No. Okay, let's watch this video. Hold on, let's watch this video. This is very scary. I don't like it. All right, let me download the video. My contact's dry. All right, I'm gonna go like this so we can see it better. I'm gonna show it to TikTok. Okay. I clipped it so you can just hear the voice. Okay. Hopefully you guys are not gonna have TikTok. I don't understand why you're hearing an echo. I'm not sure where you're gonna have an echo, TikTok. So listen, I'm gonna play it so I can hear it, and since it's only 3 seconds, I'll then replay it so you guys can just hear it once. Okay. All right, ready? Let's listen. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to play it again for me louder because. Nope. Okay, I'm muting it here so that you guys can only hear it once. Make sure you turn your sound up. Wait, you didn't hear an echo? Did you guys not hear an echo that time? The whisper yelling is how it would say my name. No echo. That's so weird. Okay, perfect. All right. Did you guys hear it though? Wait, did you hear it? Listen. Right there. Right there. I'll play it again. Hold on. What the fuck is it saying? And you're saying that's the same? Yeah, oh, hell no. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't sound like it's saying Clara. It's like. I can't tell what it's saying, but it doesn't sound like it's saying Clara. I was completely home alone. But Clara said that that's the same whisper voice that it would say the fucking name in it. You hear you? I was making a silly video, which I recorded over 10 times. This was the only video of the voice. Nope. That's too scary. No, thank you, dude. You heard Clara? You hear Clara too? Can she post it on Discord? They're wondering if you could potentially, Clara, if you could potentially post the video in Discord so that they can listen to it again. Okay, she's going to do that right now. It sounds like a couple of syllables. That's what I'm saying. It sounded like 4 syllables to me. I want to try to figure out what it's saying. Yes, Chris. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. So creepy, Clara. I know, so creepy. Woo! Woo! Do you have a length of stories need to be if I have a long one to email you? Nope. Whatever length you want, boo. We've had stories from somebody named Jessica that I literally have taken the entire live to read one story. That's last story and then video. Also, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Oh my God in heaven, I forgot my fucking volume was up so much. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. We do love the long ones. Oh God. Yes, we have. We need merch that says we love the long ones. 2 syllables almost help me, but I think it's a woman's name. It sounds like 4 syllables to me. Craziness. Our last story we're going to read, by the way, is Amba. Pareidolia. Am I saying that right? Thank you so much for sharing this, Clara, by the way. I wonder if the thing in the video is the same thing in your closet and was the same thing that was calling you in the story. I bet it was. I dropped in general community chat. No, that's perfect. Thank you, Clara. Okay, she put it in general. I'll share more in the future. Yes. Whatever it is, it's gone now. Perfect. 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 Pareidolia, or what the hell was that? Okay, this is a story and there's pictures. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Pareidolia is the thing where the human brain like sees faces in stuff. Hey Anne, how are you? It's probably haunting someone else. Okay. Or what the hell was that? Okay, I'm reading this and then I need to go to bed because I am very tired. And I feel like shaky because I think I'm very hungry. I'm going to eat some crackers before bed. Clara talked about closets and so does my story. Woo! Exciting. Exciting. Okay, let me get this one out. Of course, Amba. All right, we are starting the last story. By the way, I used to play with Ouija boards with friends in that house, so maybe it was that too. Maybe it was that too, you dummy. Probably it's what it was. Thank you, Auntie, for going live and reading for us. We appreciate and love you. I love you too. You got it. No worries at all. I love seeing your videos on YouTube because they remind me to take care of myself. I'm so glad that they help. I mean, I also used a Ouija board when I was 12, so it's fine. What's it called? If you missed any of this live or you want to rewatch, this live is recorded and the recording will be posted on YouTube after this. TikTok, if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. It'll be up about 15 minutes after this live is over, and the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you want to just like go straight to the stories instead of rewatching the whole 5.5 hours of live, that is okay too. If you enjoy this, please make sure that you're following me on TikTok, that you are subscribed to me on YouTube, and I love you so much. You watched my live for 300 minutes. Holy shit. All right. Pareidolia, or what the hell was that? And we're starting this last story at 5:24:27. Here we go. Okay. I have 2 photographs I've held onto for years. One from childhood, one from my early 20s. Now in my 40s, I'm confident the first is Pareidolia. I don't know if I'm saying that right. The second, however, I'm not so sure. Photo 1. My sister and I used to blame every unexplainable mishap on a ghost named Jack. The remote in the freezer? Jack. The garage alarm going off? Jack. Our mother never believed us. We had no proof. Years later, I found this photograph. It was taken in the early 80s before I was born. You can see my father reflected as he takes the picture. It shows my sister and a great aunt I never met, but on the far left edge of the back door, there's something else. That's Jack. Do you see him? I'm fairly certain this is Pareidolia. Still, when my sister and I described Jack as kids, we both imagined someone who looked oddly like Lemony Snicket. I don't know who that is. I've included a close-up. Do you see him too? I consider myself skeptical, but sensitive. I'm fine believing that terrible things roam in the dark. I just don't want them living in my house. Okay, hold on. Let's see this one. So you're saying, hold on, let me read this again before I show. On the far left edge of the back door. Okay. All right. TikTok, can you see? Perfect. Okay, the far left edge of the back door. Oh, you're talking about right there. Looks like an anime character, or a cartoon, or even an alien with hair. But also, if you look to the right, it looks like it's just, you see the trees are in the background, the reflection of the trees. I feel like that's definitely Pareidolia. You know? Looks like a horror mask, but I think that is the trees. Yeah, right? It looks like the trees. Johnny Bravo. Okay. This is the close-up. Yeah, this is the close-up right here. I think that's definitely the trees, and you're just seeing Pareidolia. What about the two-face above the person's head? Well, this is the dad or whatever taking the picture. 2 faces above the person's head? Are you talking about this? This looks like someone in a mask to me. I do see what you mean. 2 eyes, nose. Yes, I think it's the reflection of the tree too. But they're also saying they think that this is Pareidolia. I can't fucking even know how to pronounce that word. That was the one you saw first. Pareidolia, you've been saying it right. Thank you for telling me that. Okay. All right, let's go back and read the second one so that we can look at the second one. Let's read the story of the second one. Okay. Photo 2. This was my second home after my parents divorced. It had been in our family since it was built in the 1950s. A small 900 square foot house, 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. Cozy by most standards. I hated it. The house sat directly across from a park, so the sound of children playing was constant. During the day, it was easy to ignore. At night, it wasn't. There were times, far too many, when I realized it was well past midnight, yet I could still hear children laughing and screaming from the park. When I looked outside, there was never anyone there. There was no basement, but an entrance to the subfloor sat at the bottom of my bedroom closet. What do you mean? Nope. No, thank you. I kept that door shut at all times. Yes. Weighing it down with anything heavy I can find. Also, yes. The closet door, however, never stayed closed. What do you mean? Every night I shut it. Every morning it stood open, just a crack. Stop. There were no locks on the bedroom doors, but inside the closet I noticed something worse. A lock had once been installed on the inside and later removed. The space wasn't much bigger than a standard coat closet. Why would anyone lock it from within? Absolutely not. As a teenager, I avoided the house whenever possible. The kitchen doors refused to stay shut. Sometimes they slammed in the middle of the night. When I moved back after college, I returned to that room, and what happened next still unsettles me. Why did you go back? No. The bathroom is cramped, and over time, a film of grime would coat the walls. One night, my dad was at work, and I came home late. I shut the bathroom door, sat down, and screamed. Climbing the wall were 4 or 5 small handprints. I only had a Nokia. The photos were blurry and eventually lost. I thought that was going to be the other picture. After that, I scrubbed the walls monthly and saved every dollar I could to move out. On my final night there, my dad was out of town. I was packing late. The house was silent. Too silent. The feeling of being watched pressed in on me. When the hair on my arms stood up, I took a photo over my shoulder using a disposable camera. Oh, you mean like this? At first, I saw nothing. Then I looked closer. At the top of the door frame was a face, snake-like in shape with a single eye gleaming. I've included both a black and white version and a close-up. The hallway was short with only an HVAC intake in the ceiling. Nothing hung from the doorway. Nothing should have been there. So tell me, photo 1, Pareidolia, but photo 2? Best wishes and kind thoughts. Okay, let's see photo 2. Here we go for photo 2. Can you see TikTok? Perfect. Okay, what am I looking at? Where is it? Wait, I forgot already. Hold on. The top of the door frame. Okay. Top of the door frame. Do you mean... I'm trying not to have it like do that. Hold on. Do you mean this? I don't see something. Oh shit. You don't think photo 1 was Pareidolia? She said nothing should have been there. The shadow thingy? Oh, you put a close up. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, thank you. What is that little face? What is that? In the first picture, I thought, because you see how like on the ceiling, there seems to be this like rectangle right here that's lighter. I thought that that was like an entrance to an attic potentially. And maybe like this was on it or hanging from it or something, but it's not. It's on the actual door frame. It's like, it's a tiny Slimer like from Ghostbusters. I can see the HVAC. Okay, oh, that's the HVAC thing. Right. Like, what is that? Look at this. It's like a little, it looks like a little baby alien to me. Hold on a second. Wait, what about, you also have a black and white version. Does black and white help us see it better or no? Like, it does look like one eye, but like almost as if the other eye's on the other side. Nope. Alien, maybe. The pics don't do it justice. I believe you. Look at the pixel drift of the light on the right, kind of by the black thing. What do you mean the pixel drift? What does that mean? Flipping the color version upside down helped. The eyes low-key look like this. I don't like whatever it was. Maybe there was an actual snack that was coming down from the vent. Snack? Oh, you mean snake? Octopus? You think it was an octopus? The first one, though, was enough for me. I grew up seeing shit like this regularly, really. See how the door frame color is different right there? Like right here? Yes. What about it? Apparition-y. Plankton. No, not a snake. Ew. Looks like a black ET. Hi, Angel. We're looking at pictures from this that somebody sent of this little thing in the door frame that to me looks like a little baby alien head or a snake head. I just noticed that. I don't know if it's anything, but I find it weird that the white drifts onto that. That's true. That the white from the ceiling kind of drifts onto the picture. From the hallway. Yes, that is really weird. I don't know, man. I feel like I see two eyes. Not two full eyes, but I feel like I see one eye here. And then I feel like I see part of a second eye here. And like the mouth, I guess, would be here. You understand what I'm saying? I feel like that's where I see it. Can I show the first one again? Do you mean this one or do you mean this one? A frog? You think there's a frog hanging upside down in the house? Can they even hang upside down? I have the negative somewhere. You can see the darkness around the sides of it. A kid walkie-talkie is going off right now in my house. No! Maybe it's peeking and not showing you the entire self. It's a peek around in the door frame. Big ass frog. If that, I'd be down with a frog. It's a peek around. We had a green tree frog in our backyard yesterday. Oh, so cute. Did you get it? Because I'm going back to this. Because like, what? That's crazy, dude. I circled what I saw and sent it to Discord. Hold on, I was scrolling down. You guys have been in Discord so much somehow. Oh. Yes, yeah, we said that before, that does resemble another face, but to me it also isn't. It's just the trees. I do think the first one is Pareidolia, but that's because oh, that one. That also could be Pareidolia. Oh my god, I forgot to put up the poll. You're right. We'll put up the chill factor poll. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please let us know. YouTube, the YouTube poll is up. The TikTok poll is up right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Yes, I'll show you. Sorry. I'll show you the other thing from the first picture that someone circled in Discord. Give me 1 sec. Get rid of this. Okay. Can you see? This. Oh, wait. No, not this. Not this one. So this, yes, we talked about. I saw that. I said it looks like reminds me of Rafiki, a Rafiki mask, and I think it's just the trees. But this one, this face, can you see that? If you can't see it, it's easier to go in Discord. I'm trying to zoom in for you guys so you can see better. This face looks kind of like a fucking like a zombie or some shit. Hi, Kelly. The gym show creepy faces everywhere. Is that a kid zombie? You're so welcome. Thank you so much for sharing, Amba. Appreciate it so much. My stomach just growled when I jumped. In the circle, I see a boy's face. His hair is dark. You just posted what you see in the picture in Discord? Oh, you see two faces. I do feel like this one might be Pareidolia. You see that too? The two? The top. You see the bottom one. So crazy, you guys. Now you guys got me seeing a million different faces. It's got to be Pareidolia. I don't know. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. You see both? Oh. Thank you so much for sharing. These were great. We love pictures and videos and stuff like that. So fun. Appreciate it so, so much. I wonder if it scans will be better. Old pictures are hard. Yeah, old pictures are hard. Do you read your email stories here or only on YouTube? Do you mean like making videos on TikTok? I haven't made videos of me reading stories on TikTok in a long time because TikTok gives me violations and doesn't let me post them and then I get like 2 views or some stupid bullshit. But in the live, that's what we're doing right now is we're reading people's stories from my email that are in the live. But yes, I'm going to start my goodbyes because guys, I'm literally dying. I'm so tired. It's over. What time is it over here? It's 12:15 a.m. I'm very sleepy. We've been live for 5 hours and 41 minutes. Oh, we have to do our cleansing prayer. We can't forget. We're going to do the cleansing prayer in just a second. So stick around if you want to do the cleansing prayer. That last story got with the pictures got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and 3 on TikTok. Thank you so, so much for coming today. If you missed anything or if you want to rewatch, this live was recorded. The recording will be up on YouTube in the next 15 minutes or so. My YouTube, TikTok, if you're not on there, it's Auntie Matrix. It will be up on YouTube and the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video so that you don't have to watch the whole 5, almost 6 hours of a live. And you can just, go right to the stories. So please make sure you're over there. Also, please make sure you come and join us in Discord so you'll know when the next live is because I'm not even sure. It's going to be this weekend sometime, but I'm not sure exactly when yet. So please make sure, I do need some sleep. So please make sure you're in the Discord. If you don't know what the Discord is, it is an app. It's completely free. Download the app for free. It's like a giant chat room, basically. It's a place for us to hang out as a community outside of the live streams. We have 3,000 people in our Discord. We have a bunch of different channels. We do weekly movie nights on Wednesdays. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Tomorrow, our movie night is going to be in Discord. It's going to be around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we are watching We Have a Ghost. So please make sure you're in Discord for that. You can watch the movie, and you can chat in the chat. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot, and I put everything in the announcements. You'll know when I'm going live next, when I post a video, when we're doing movie nights, all the things you can want to know about me, my content, my community is in Discord. So please make sure you're in Discord. Okay, I love you so much. Also, to make sure to go, all my links are in the link in my bio, tessicavision.com. You can get all my links, all my things, my P.O. box, my merch, all the other things. I love you so much. Thank you so, so much for coming today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for sending your stories and sharing them with us. Thank you for accepting people's stories with love. Thank you for voting. Thank you for being so super cool. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this community. I love and appreciate every single one of you so much. You guys are amazing. Extra special thank you to anyone that sent gifts or subscriptions or memberships or any of that stuff. I really appreciate that too. If you would like to donate to my honeymoon fund, you can find my Cash App in my profile. An extra special thank you to my mods who stuck around today and always stick around and take care of the chat. I fucking appreciate you. You guys are literally the best mods in the whole world. You're the best mods in the whole world. I love and appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I love you so much. We are going to read the cleansing prayer. If you do not want to participate, you don't have to. But if you'd like to participate, you're just going to listen to these words. And while I'm saying them, I would like you to, if you're able to, imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. I don't have my spray, or else I would do a little spray. My spray's over there. Okay. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Get out. Amen. Amen. Woo. Woo. Amen. Woo. Okay, I love you guys so much. Cleansing prayer. Heavy on the if you're able. Thanks for recognizing our aphantasia girlies. You got it. My poor little aphantasia queens and kings and theys. Okay. I will see you guys in Discord. I'm going to go post the live on YouTube. And I'll see you later. Good night. 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 It's taking me forever to close this. Good.